Some more of my career knocked off, yeah. Once I get my stream going over here, where's that at? There it is. Right there, right there. Alright. Oh, helps if I turn my steering wheel on, I guess. Sorry, folks. Oh man, that better not glitch me out as soon as I load in. 31%. Yeah, I knew that. I knew those were not applicable. Where's my drink? There it is. I feel like I need to empty my ashtray. It's a very possible, very near future thing to do. Yes. After I shut down last night, I did do the drive back to White Valley just so I could change the tailgate options, or not the tailgate, but the hitch options on the old 5500. The old 5th gen. The way my dog's sitting on my bed right now, oh my god. You're one weird dog, you know that, right? Oh, Jesus. I think I just ripped a hole in my seat. Ah, it didn't save after I fixed them all. It's alright. There we go. Customize. I think I've got that hitch on already. Come on, spin. Yep. Whoa. Alright. Why are my wheels cut like that? I need 3 bricks to the sawmill. Oh, the bricks are laying around. How cute. Block tunnel, what's that need? Small pipe and concrete block. Shit. And I bet you any money that warehouse only has the small pipes and not the concrete blocks. No, it's got both. Cool. Excuse me, that's to Northport. I don't necessarily need it open at the moment, but it wouldn't hurt. Question is can I get that trailer up through there? Gonna find out. Excuse me. Ah, yes. Why did that function disappear? I also wanted to see over here. Wooden planks. I need to bring 2 wooden planks over. I want to leave the trailer there for now so I can go get that curtain side. What has to come over here to Pedro Bay? Long and medium logs. Did you two stop? Drown car, there's a bridge, and okay, so we can't do that yet. Not here. Get it there. Would you guys stop? Oh, what one was this? Mountain River, okay. Two, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Go lay down. 9, 10. That would be a pretty cool one to do. Pipeline repair. No. Morrison's landslide with pipeline repair. Service hub? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Wooden planks. Might as well go grab those. Whoops. right up by the tank. Boys. Excuse me. Ah, it's already got the saddle high on it. Cool. Never even include in. Duh. Mosquitoes in the house. God damn it. Ooh. But it's got an extra 200 liters for me. I like it. Where are you, little fucker? Come on. Get in there. Alright, so I need a crane truck. I don't want to just modify that one. Alright. Mods only. $163,000. I'm gonna go with JBEs. At some point I'm gonna have a tow truck. Hopefully, maybe next. Oh, purchase and deploy. Let's see what we got here. $80,000 to work with. Bank account's going down pretty quick, JBE. Lucky I like your truck, bro. I don't know what you think you're getting, bud. You can't have any juice. Get out of there. You know you can't go behind there. Get. Lay down. No, go lay down. No, go lay down. We were just outside before I started playing 2 minutes ago. Go lay down or get up on the bed. Don't be a little jerk. No, it's not Dad's bedtime yet. Axel, go lay down. Now. Thank you. good enough, and I'm not even gonna search the list for the other tires to sell. Ooh, Jesus. I'm getting it what? $500, $750. Jeez. Not worried about that. Not worried about a snorkel. Are you serious? Of course, I gotta start my stream over on my computer. It did its own little restart thing. At least once a stream, of course. Give me a second here. There we go. Alright, and crane mode. Whoops. Well, guess it wasn't a fire drop. Okay, so that one can't be there. There's that one. Ooh, get out of it. Come on. Oh, that was close. Ah. Excuse me. Birds flying around everywhere. Actually, that looks like it's a murder of crows flying around in a circle above the gas station. Okay. Crane mode. Welcome in, viewer. Just setting up to do an 8-slot haul here. I just gotta go get a metal beam to throw on and off to Pedro Bay to knock off a couple of contracts and tasks all at once. Oop, wrong direction. Am I going to be able to reach right in the center of that? No. Okay, good to know. Actually... course it wouldn't push it over. That's alright. Can I get metal beams from that same factory? Probably not. Oh, I can. Alright. That changes things. If I drive that up with the metal beams, that's my best option. Alright, cool. Take those blocks back off of here and go grab the metal beams then. Is it going to reach the front too? Yes, it is. Cool. Alright. I guess I don't need the crane no more for now. Whoops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'll have to grab the metal beams. Do I got enough room to squeeze around? Probably not. Damn it. Adjust my camera angle here first. . 'Cause 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 ' Alright. See if we can get there hassle free. Oh, big old tree stump right there, yeah. Nice. Didn't even touch the wall. Perfect. Pedro Bay, here I come, bro. You're like getting all done at once. Yeah! Home run! You know what? Screw that. Ooh. Man, this truck's drifty, even with fucking ice tires on it. Isn't this gonna be cute? How the fuck? Maybe it wasn't a smart idea to load metal beams with the 8 slot. Alright. Put my backing up to the test, I guess. Just don't get hung on those pipes. Alright, so I got the consumables on the RAM. The concrete blocks on the RAM. I got everything for there. Pedro Bay. That one, start tracking, because it's the first one I'm going to come up to. How to get out of here in one piece. Looks like the trailer's gonna connect back there too. Cool. That's a better angle. Alright, and away we go. Oh, don't cut her too soon. I don't like this bridge. Tight. Oh, half the journey done anyways. Quarter, third. Gotta go across another map and then Pedro Bay. Ugh. I don't know, I've been pretty good at pulling out of 45-degree angles so far. This truck anyways. Pedro, where are you at, bro? Way across. Take a right and follow the main road. Take a right at the fuel station. Oh no! I don't want to go right, I want to go left. I don't want to deal with that fucking hill. Screw that. Take a right at the bridge. Whoops. I did too, motherfucker. Must have hooked the bridge there. Couldn't have been too bad. Just a little tiny bounce. Ooh. Yeah. I'll drive over logs. Way around it. I'm good. Oh, that cut was terrible though. What do I got to work with in front of me here? All kinds. Stay high. There we go. Excuse me. There we are. Oh, now to get through Pedro Bay with all this 8-slot bullshit. Very good, and here it is. Oh, perfect. No, never mind, I don't need to. one. No, that's not the one I want. Which one was it? Pipeline first. Get out of here with your road sign already. Just, yeah, fuck you. Damage me before you disappear. Good job. Interesting. Nope, terrible idea. Apparently I gotta race something there. Get something somewhere fast. I was trying to avoid that rock too. Just didn't want to go throwing myself into a drift. Hope I don't gotta go down through there. No, keep going. Ooh, that's some deep snow. Oh, there's another big trailer in here I gotta fucking contend with. Cocksucker. And a fuel trailer. Damn it. Alright, where do I gotta drop it off? Was it Morrison? Yes. Straight in. Wicked. Of course I'd get myself into a predicament like this. Not too bad, I guess. Could have been way harder, way worse. Park this here for meow. Da-da-da-da. Jump over here and go get those last two pieces of cargo. Texting and driving, folks. Don't do it. Oops. See? That's why. Ho 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 ho. Come on, get around, would ya? Pig. That was a close one. Could have been worse. Yeah, stalled out. Steering wheel problems. I don't know why it does it. That's messed up. Man, is it ever pouring out right now. Why isn't my circle on my fucking steering wheel working? The fuck? Everything except for circle. Circle's not working at all. What the fuck? Oh man, I hate this game. Hope I'm not the only one that runs into these stupid glitches. Yeah, I found a bug. SnowRunner at saber3d.com. I should fucking email them. Oh man, are you serious? Yes, I know my handbrake is on. It won't fucking come off. Oh man. Where am I right now? Where do I need to be? I'm in White Valley. I need to go to Mountain River. I'll travel over, go back to main menu. fucking glitches. Sorry, folks. SnowRunner problems. Fuck off. God damn it. Sorry, folks. It's gotta be done. Oh. A second here. Yep, I sold them. It's okay. Load game. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, cool if I join?
I don't mind, but I'm running a fuckload of mods.
Played before.
I am running a fuckload of mods. Like, no joke. What's your PSN?
Yep, I have them still.
Oh. I don't know, man. I changed my mod setup a lot since the last time we've played. Like I said, I don't mind. I'll send you the invite. Pedro Bay. If I turn right, it's quicker. No, it's not. Yeah, it will be. But this truck, it will be. Yeah, I just had a fucking... It wouldn't let the park brake release on me.
Okay, cool.
What's your PSN? If we're already friends, you gotta let me know what your PSN is and I'll send you the invite.
He'll make a party.
Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, don't be doing that. Come on now. Hillbilly Deluxe. Cool. Hello, hello.
What's up?
Oh, you know, it's been a bit, yeah. Been a bit.
Yeah.
I've seen the name in my fucking...
Yeah.
friends list all kinds of times, but there's all kinds of different games you play. I couldn't remember what we played together, but
Oh yeah, I play all kinds of games, bro.
yeah. Just one second here. Suppose I gotta send you. Oh, I gotta go back to main menu and here. I'm gonna drive until it saves, then I gotta go back to main menu and start a co-op. I'm just in solo right now. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was just a little bored. Then I saw you stream. I'm like, maybe it'll be a little fun. You still doing the hardcore with just the big moose?
No, man, I upgraded from Big Moose to the Yeti now.
I didn't.
It's literally, it's instead of it being a 2nd gen, it's a 5th gen RAM.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know that the new Rams are actually considered another gen. I thought that they were just because my dad said that they were probably the same. They were just 4th gen still. But
No, man, this is the newest RAM model out, and it's fucking,
awesome.
it's amazing.
Is it a 2500?
I believe it's a 3500.
Okay. Because I got a 2500 2003 in real life.
Okay, okay.
I don't know. I've been waiting. I was hoping someone would make a Gen 3. That's I gotta say it's either a Gen 3 or Gen 4 for me.
I don't know, man. You say that until you
Yeah.
drive this truck. Here, I'll hop through to Pedro Bay. It'll save. I didn't even see the saving thing come up, so.
Yep. R&R Yeti.
Oh, man. Like I said,
Sick.
I've gone through and changed a lot of my mods since Michigan.
Okay.
I've got Risky's fucking 8000, which is my main high saddle for the high saddle missions. It's a beautiful fucking cab over, man.
Is it? I don't know. Running mods is fun sometimes, but at the same time, I got on base game just a little bit
Yeah, yeah.
weeks ago, and base game's fun.
It is for a controller. If you're running a steering wheel, because the trucks bounce. Yeah, the trucks are. Their center of gravity doesn't match the steering capability.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's legit. That's the only complaint about in-game trucks is straight up the center of gravity blows, dude.
Oh, I know. I main the what's this called? It's one of the first trucks you get. The red one or not? It's one of the first trucks you get. It's like the second actual truck you get.
Okay, the one without the fucking anything on it, right low to
Yeah.
the ground. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that one. I main that. That's my main truck I use all the time, and I use it basically religiously. That is my truck. So, and I love it because as soon as I put a bigger engine in that sucker, it hauls. Anything you do with it, it pushes through it.
Yeah.
My only complaint is that it's got some weird stuff to it. Sometimes it'll get just barely stuck on stuff and it just doesn't like it. Just anything else, it'll eat it up. It'll go straight through mud, and it'll go through water easy. It'll pull or haul anything you want it to. Just there's the little things like when you go over a hill or something, the front tires can be touching the ground, but it just doesn't like it.
Oh. I got to adjust my mods. I've got too many for co-op. Sorry, I know which
Oh,
ones I can
didn't
take
even know
out.
that was possible.
Me neither. I know which ones I can pull out though.
I just need to know which ones you got. Awesome on.
I'm just gonna turn all the ones that I haven't purchased yet off.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. So you don't gotta worry about anything else.
Yeah.
Huh. Quite a few more pages since the last time I
Oh man.
People have been turning them out, I guess.
And I've got mods that I haven't even, they're turned on, but I try everything in TMB Trails map because of the infinite money before I even consider putting it into my career. because I want to know how it handles first. All right, let's.
Did you get the money setup mod or something for that?
No,
Just the map has it?
the map has all of the DLC trucks in the garage, and I just went in and I sold them. So that way I can go and purchase any and all of the trucks that I want to put into my career before I... And if I run out of money, well, I sell a truck just because.
Yeah. Because base game, I have like $2.5 million because I got all the trucks in the game trophy.
Okay.
So I literally bought every single truck. Holy crap! No, it's not a 3500. It's a 5500.
Yes, yes, it is.
I forgot those were a thing.
Yes, that is true.
Those are like specially custom or something because you can't order them online. 5500, I don't think. I think the highest it'll go up is possibly 4500.
Don't they come with like 1,000 foot-pounds of torque or something retarded like that?
Probably. Because I've seen a 5500 in real life, Gen 4, and
There. So if you accept, yeah, if you accept that invite, it's gonna try to put you in the party, but it'll back you out and let you know what mod you need to download, and it should download them automatically. Should.
Okay. Because I don't think I have any on currently.
And if you don't have, oh man, I'm sorry for how long you may have to wait. I've got a lot of larger trucks that I found work together in my career.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
1045 megabytes. 15 mods.
I've got 750 or 790 megabytes of space left out of the 5 or 6 gigs that it gives you.
Subscription is in progress. Hey, at least the connection work. It says connection was aborted because of the mods. Okay, mod subscription.
Yeah, it's just not going to let you jump in until they're downloaded.
I got you. At least they made it easier, because last time we tried to join, I had to go in and manually find them all.
I think I just didn't know about that route yet.
I'm not sure. Because last time I tried to join, you said I couldn't join. Basically telling me I couldn't join.
Oh, certain mods I had, yes. I remember now. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I knew there was somebody. There's 2 people I've had issues with mods, and I've gotten rid of that mod, I think.
What was it?
I think it was a 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, 10 trailer or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, that one was weird, yeah.
But it's been updated since then, and I am running it, and I've had people in my lobby with it.
I don't know, because we were able to get it going. Like, I didn't have an issue once we got in. There was no problems there. So. I don't know. I knew from the start that there was a very good chance that this game was getting mods. And the reason is because I've played Farming Simulator, and I knew Farming Simulator had mods, and I've used them before, and I saw that this game was a Focus Home Entertainment. I'm like, well, chances are they're made or published by the same game developer, so there's a good chance that, one, the game seems to be very based off of each other, at least like usability wise and
Yeah.
like the way the game is set up. So yeah, it wasn't that bad. Just send another invite. I'm done now. But I could tell that the game has very similar graphics, very similar.
Yep.
So
Well,
I
when Big Moose come out, I used Big Moose about 10, 11, 12 years ago on spin tires.
yeah, you said
And
original.
yeah, man. So when it come out here for me to use it again, and it's been upgraded significantly since then just because of the graphics and whatnot of this game, I was like, wow, it's what I remember and better.
Okay, well now it's saying that I still have 11 that I gotta download, so that's weird.
It'll tell you download complete when all of them are done.
Well, no, because it said subscription was complete, so I'm like, okay, it's done.
Maybe for that mod. It'll come up green across the screen, all downloads complete.
Oh, I got you. I didn't know.
Excuse me.
I just saw subscription was complete.
But if you got 4 of them, it usually targets the big ones first, like the larger files, and puts the smaller ones towards the bottom. So if you got 4 there, those are the good trucks. That's the Ram, that's Risky's, Cab Over.
Okay, yeah. Now it says all mods have been downloaded. Chances are, I'm just gonna go ahead and just hop over this mod. I'll just use it.
It'd still be valid.
Yeah, it should still be valid as long as you're in the session.
I think SnowRunner is like that. Certain games are, certain games aren't, I find.
Okay, yeah, I just gotta do 2 or 0, so that's fine.
Yeah, they're gonna be done in 2 seconds.
Keep saying that it's aborted because I gotta do.
Until the mods are done, yep.
I don't know. But the first time I tried to join you, there was something just about it. I had to go in and manually do them, and it just wouldn't. It didn't give me the same menu. It didn't tell me, oh, you gotta download these mods to go in. It would tell me, you don't have the mod.
Okay, yes, yes. I do remember something like that being an issue. So just outside the garage in where am I stationed at right now?
Northport.
No, White Valley.
White
There, that's where my fuel tank is.
Okay.
You'll see it. It's huge. You can't miss it.
I'm definitely running this 5500.
Oh man, it's a nice truck. It's got a gooseneck, so you can attach a 5-point or 5-point cargo trailer on it. It's got ramps, so that way if you come to a truck, you can hook up to a truck with a winch on the gooseneck itself, so that way you can center haul it right up onto the deck.
Hold on. So, okay, do I gotta switch my, I guess, startup save or whatever? Do I gotta switch my save so that it's not gonna mess with my?
It might even want you to start a hardcore one.
Why did you start? Is this hard mode?
Yeah.
Hard mode?
Yeah, I'm 100% Michigan and 73% Alaska and 0% across the board.
I got you. So you're basically going all the way with all.
Yes, sir. It's in preparation for phase 5, 6, 7, and 8. I want to be in hardcore already when it comes time to do those.
That makes sense.
I'm going to be a little bit behind. Phase 5 is going to be out before I'm done this, but nah.
Okay, it says it's all done. So. I forgot. What's so special about hard mode? Like, I
Everything costs money.
oh yeah.
So to refuel at a gas station, it costs money. I already purchased like $40,000 worth of fuel in a fuel cell, and that's I bought it when I come into Alaska, and I filled it, and that's been I dumped 40 grand into it. It's far from full. It holds 64,000 liters, or roughly I'd say 28,000 gallons. A lot of fucking fuel.
Yeah. I don't know. I already have my whole thing converted to gallons. I run gallons in the truck.
Yeah.
Just because I know gallons.
Hey man, that's what you grew up with.
Exactly. See, people like Canadian people, they kind of grew up with a little bit of both, so they can do the conversion.
Alright, now I gotta go find the curtain side. So the entire Pedro mission I just did was straight up so I could get this ram over here with the pintle hook. Without it has for extra fuel, it has a hitch receiver attachment, but if you put that on, you can't hook a trailer up to it.
Okay,
like,
well, it didn't force me.
Yeah, I see your name's on the screen now.
It didn't force me or anything like that to switch, so I still have $2.4 million.
Cool. There you
The
go.
thing is, I hope to God it doesn't screw with my main.
As long as you go back to whatever vehicles you're using in yours, it won't do anything. The only thing it's going to do is give you money, and when you damage your truck, it's going to cost you to repair.
Okay.
Outside of repair points that you carry.
Yeah, I got you. So, but ooh, that's a 19. That's a Dodge.
Dude, it's a fucking wicked first gen. It's a little slow, but you stick that thing in the mud and it will pull you through it.
Oh yeah, just like the Fleet Star. That's what it was. I mained that sucker. It is a little bit of a slower truck, but it'll pull anything you put on the back. Anything.
Nice.
I love that truck. With a burning passion.
Alright,
Nobody
I
ever
gotta
runs it
find curtain side. It's way
Beast of a truck
somewhere.
right here. 50 by 100.
No, they have to debadge it for licensing.
That makes sense. Ooh, I can keep the 6.4 in it?
Man, whatever engine is on the bottom is it's fucking twin turbo.
Makes sense.
Hells
They
yeah.
call it a Rummins.
Yeah. Just for licensing.
You know exactly what truck it is and what engine.
Oh yeah.
It says 8-speed transmission gets the job done. 8-speed transmission gets the job done with ease. 8-speed transmission gets the job done Dave's way.
Yeah.
Oh, increases on fuel consumption.
That's alright. If you put the fuel in the bed, the fuel in the racks up top, it's got all kinds of fuel.
Lift kit.
I put the super lift or whatever it is in it, and even with the gooseneck with that, man, it's unbelievably stable.
I think I'm just gonna run the heavy hauling lift, or the heavy hauling suspension, because
Where
I've never been one for lifting my truck, to be honest.
I don't know, I get it.
Because even my, like I have a buddy that he really enjoys trucks. Like I've never been a huge truck guy, but I got the opportunity to get the truck for fairly cheap and
Yeah.
in really good shape. So, and plus it's a truck that is very dependable with no issues whatsoever. So obviously I'm gonna run with that. So I wasn't big on trucks, but I do love my truck, and he told me he loves to like do stuff with trucks and everything. He loves trucks. He told me I should put a Flowmaster Super 44 series on it with an exhaust kit, which I don't think I will ever do.
I had Super 10s on a 1500. It sounded phenomenally deep, dude. It was the deepest sounding Ram around where I lived. It was fucking wicked.
The thing is about the Super 44 is it's so loud that I don't think I could take it. It just
No?
It's an old truck, so being that it was an old truck, there's a new exhaust kit on it. It's been on it for quite a few years now. And so lately, me and my dad just fixed it it's a temporary fix, but as of right now, it's fixed, but the muffler rusted off, just one end. So for a little bit, it sounded really, really cool because it was loud.
Yep.
The thing is, I told my dad that, and he's like, yeah, it does sound loud and it sounds cool. But only for so long until you drive it to Indiana. So I'm like, well, if that's the case, then I guess I probably don't want to get an actually really loud, like exhaust kit on it, because if I'm not going to run a loud exhaust kit on it, I want it to get annoying, then I have to get a standard exhaust kit. So.
Oh man, it wouldn't get annoying. You'd just love the sound of your truck even more.
See, the thing is, I already have a decently loud one because it's not the stock exhaust kit.
Okay.
And I like it like that. And it's already, it's decently loud, but it's not too loud.
Fair enough.
I think I'd stick with that instead of trying to go louder. Because I like where it's at, because it's loud, but it's reasonable. There's nothing about it that's like,
Yeah.
not too much.
No, I had a 2017 Ram and it had the Super 10s on it, and it had the column shift, so I had the ability to upshift and downshift, man. And anytime I drove in the city where the skyscrapers were, I would run it in first and second gear, man.
But I got a gasser, I don't got a diesel. I'm not really big on diesel, to be honest.
The only difference would be mileage. You're still paying an arm and a leg for diesel.
Oh yeah, trust me. But the thing about this is, everybody's like, oh, you should get a diesel. No, I don't want a diesel. I got a 2003 that runs great with the 5.7 in it, and I love every bit of it.
Yep.
One thing that I also love about it is that just the other night I was driving home from work, and I drove to work. It was hot out. I was driving home from work. It was cool. It was probably 60s, 70s. Something about that engine. It runs amazing when the air is cooler. It runs
Oh yeah.
amazing. And it was noticeably different to the point where I could just put my foot on the pedal just a little, and it'd take off. It just amazed me every time how it changed.
Man, I'm running a Chrysler 300 right now, 2006 rear-wheel drive. It's only got the V6 in it, but I mean, I'm impressed with it, blowing all these other cars around with fucking fart cans and tuners. And it's like I'm driving what looks to be a boat. It only weighs about 600 or 700 pounds heavier than a Honda Civic, so I mean that's not much. But I've got 100 horsepower in most of them.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's fun
Yeah.
for a car. It's fun. Yep.
I'm tempted. I think I'm gonna run the flatbed. I like it. You can run everything. Have you tested it? Can you run everything with the flatbed that you can the regular bed?
You can run. I just gotta take a close look at my bed here. Should be able to get the toolbox in it. There's a roof rack with supplies. You can get the gooseneck hitch on it.
Yep, got that.
But yeah, there might be a toolbox or something that sits on top of it somewhere. I can't remember. I set it up on TMB. I set up 3 different ones just to see what the truck could do, like a stock engine and set up this way, and a medium engine set up this way, and a fucking the tits package. It's like, why not? And then I went, yeah. Well, I just wanted to see what the truck was for mods, right? And I knew there was a lot, but I wanted to see the different versions that you could do. So I did a towing model, I did a crawling model, I did a mudding model, and I was like, okay, let's go fuck around on TMB and see what I can do. Really impressed with the mod right off the hop, actually, when it started hauling 2 of the exact same truck with ease down a trail. I was like, whoa, okay. Yeah, you can. So there's a the extra large one? Yeah.
The big one that runs over your hood and everything.
So I'm pretty sure I have it turned on, but the risky he put a Can-Am in it. There's also a Can-Am if you want to use a Can-Am and go just ripping through the snow with it. And it's so much better than the other side-by-side that's in the game. Fallen electrical pole needs 2 wooden planks. I bet you there's no wooden plank. Oh, there is 2. Cool. Where'd that trailer get to? Over there.
I got a question.
Yep.
Should I have a weighted bumper?
I'm not using one. And I've got soft suspension.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stick with it then. Stick with the standard. I guess you can't run the flatbed with all the spare supplies.
No?
No. I mean, I got nothing wrong with running the standard.
You'll get a roof rack with supplies too.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I got all of it, because I never know what's going to happen.
Fair enough.
I'm not getting that card.
It's an excellent idea if you're using it as a crawler, but if you're using it as a workhorse and you need that trailer hitch for a curtain side or something, really. There is a receiver hitch down in the miscellaneous part of the first set of mods or add-ons. Same place you get the gooseneck hitch.
Okay.
It's like a pintle hook or something is what it's called. There's a headache rack and a bull bar. Or a roll bar, I guess.
Yeah, I got that. I like that. Roll bar. I'm not gonna run all this special extra stuff on the bed. Like it looks like that special bed. You can drive a frickin' Jeep on top of it or something. The overcab rack.
It's specifically for the new side-by-side. He made both mods, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you can run both of those though, so that you don't have to run one over top of the entire truck. Got you. PC rack. How do you load it up though?
What's that? The side-by-side? You gotta back up to either back into a ditch or up to a loading dock or something.
Crap, this whole underside of this truck is kitted out. They freaking took the body, ripped it off the frame, and set it on another one.
Hey man, it works.
I guess. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, the toolbox. Oh, the supplies in a very.
Yes. It's just what do you want the truck to look like?
Well, the toolbox is better though. It's got more stuff than the box supplies.
Am I driving past this pickup point? Yes, I am.
Well,
Cocksucker.
I can put the toolbox in with it. But, that's the car. That's a oh yeah, yeah. I see no reason not to put this trailer hitch on. Because it doesn't have a regular hitch, does it?
No, it doesn't.
There's almost no reason.
Yep.
Because I guess, per se, it's not treated like a scout.
Like I said, I put both of them on so that way I could haul both styles of trailers with it. The gooseneck and
Oh, yeah.
any scout
flame.
trailer kind of thing. What's that?
Flame red. This is the power wagon. That's what my truck is.
Mine was express black.
Oh no. The diesel is a 6.4. I mean, it's gonna sound like a diesel. Might as well put a diesel in it, I guess. That's disappointing, though.
Let's go this way. This way looks faster.
I was really, really excited. It had a 6.4 in it, and I was really excited because it's a 6.4, man. It's not the diesel, but it's a gasser and it's special. It's something about it. What is diesel locomotive trailer?
Yeah, it's just in one of the trailer packs that I have. It's not
It's a
that I
friggin'
use it.
train.
I use other trailers in the same pack. That's just unfortunate that one's in it.
Unfortunate? I wouldn't say that.
Well, what the hell are you gonna use it for in your career, man?
Who frickin' knows, but it's kinda cool that it's there. A rocket carrier platform. These aren't even hooking up to the gooseneck, I think. These are just to the back. There's a gooseneck. Oh. Yeah, that's the gooseneck. Oh, it's remastered. That's it. I was looking for.
No, he just redesigned it.
Oh, okay.
There
From
used
the
to
other
be-
one or something?
Yeah, there used to be massive wheels on the backside, and the cargo, when you loaded it, was loaded properly, but it was like it would the bump zone for the wheels. It would go right. It would pass through the bump zone, so it would be the cargo would be sticking inside of the wheels, kind of thing. So he removed the wheels off it, and he kept the fuel and repair points that were available. He just...
Changed.
Yeah.
What's this custom toy hauler?
Just something to dick around. I don't know if it has the ability to put something in it. I haven't used it, but I think it's just something to dick around with on some of the custom maps and go fucking haul a trailer around with your friends.
I mean, you can get a wedge trailer. You can haul. It looks like 2 or 3 cars on it.
Depending on the size. Yep.
At least it looks like 3 scouts, maybe 2 regular size trucks. Unless you're an idiot and running Russian trucks. So.
Hey man, Bartleby has put out some pretty decent mods respectively too, and when I do get to Russia, that's when I'm going to start bringing his trucks into my career.
No, I mean the base Russian trucks.
Yeah.
Most base Russian trucks are just too big and clunky and won't do much.
Yeah, you just got to know how to drive them. Really wide. Really wide.
Yeah, that's the issue. I don't drive really wide because I don't want to. I got time that I don't have. That was weird. I have stuff to do and I don't have the time to do it. So, I'm guessing we're just running the big one, the big trailer with not the wedge.
I've got the 5-slot gooseneck. It's the first gooseneck I think that you come up to.
R&R gooseneck trailer.
Yeah, it has fuel and repair points with it.
That's
Now, I'm pretty sure, pull up to the fuel trailer that's outside and fill it up, because I'm pretty sure anything that you buy trailer-wise in hardcore comes empty.
where's it at? I'm in Northport.
Oh, you damn
I'll
it.
make my way over there. Oh well.
Want to know what you should have done before is jumped over to the garage.
It's fine. I'll just go to the...
And I only say that because to transfer your vehicle from one garage to another, if it's a Scout, it costs $2,500. If it's a... Actually, no, it's $2,500 or $5,000 or something like that across the board for all vehicles. But it's like expensive enough. It's like, oh man, I can't do that all the time.
I could.
Like, yeah, you could.
You can't, though.
I got a nice truck list right now going on, and I've got 179,000 in the bank.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run over, sell my trailer, just drive over. Actually,
You
know,
can't sell your trailer
No?
in hardcore, no.
Wait. Oh, crap. How do
It's
I get rid of
destroy
this?
only. It'll disappear or destroy when you go to a trailer store and try to sell it. The option it gives you is to destroy it.
Okay. That makes sense. You can't buy a million freaking trailers.
And man, the struggle. When I started out with the 3500, I didn't have a crane for like the first 15 hours of gameplay. Talk about paranoid. The whole time.
And then the thing is, you drop that stuff, you can't get it back, so you just gotta go. You probably gotta buy those materials, don't you?
Yeah, $150 per item. It doesn't matter if it's 1 slot or 2 slot or 4 slot, it's $150 an item. Unless you get a crane and take a crane to each and every loading spot and load it with a crane each and every time. Yes, it would. It would make the game go from, I would say, at this point in time, just over 1,000 hours to like 20,000 hours if you had to do that.
Well, this game wasn't an 1,000-hour game at one point.
Well, I was almost done. The first 4 regions.
Well,
In the first year, and I had 862 hours into my initial career when I got the PlayStation friggin' yearly thing.
Well, I've been playing since before there was 4 regions.
Oh, I got the game the day that it dropped, but
yeah,
there was 4 or 5 regions only when I had my yearly PlayStation thing happen, and it had like 862 hours into that career.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, because I've been playing since before Cola Peninsula ever released. Just I didn't play it
Yep.
consistent. So.
Oh man, I skipped Mud Runner because I was told it doesn't play like Spin Tire, so I never touched it. And then when I got this, the day that it come out, I was like, well, let's go. And I just went. I didn't have internet. Well, I did have internet, but it sucked balls.
Yeah.
It took literally 4 or 5 days to download the game, and then I just played solo forever. And like I said, put 862 hours into it in a year.
Yeah, so I played it a lot when it first came out, and then kind of slowed down a little bit. Then I met some buddies in communities when they were still a thing, and then played it a lot more, and then
Excuse
stopped
me.
playing it. So, I have a decent amount invested in this game, to the point where I could possibly say that I'm pretty well expert at it, because I just understand just about every aspect of the game and how it's going to turn out. There's a point at which you play this game enough, you know how exactly every situation will go.
Yep. You just learn how to read the roads.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this fuel trailer and fill it all the way up.
What, the little one that's there?
I don't know, whatever one you said you didn't fill all the way up.
It's outside the garage. Good luck, because you need a high saddle. And don't worry about filling it up for me. I'm not in the hardcore to... I've struggled from the beginning, and I don't need any... I appreciate the offer. I do appreciate the offer, but yeah, no thank you. No thank you.
Alright, I guess not. I was just gonna say I was gonna do it because I got the money and don't got nothing to spend it on, so. Oh, that wasn't bad. It's just $1,000. Pull my truck out.
Maybe they updated the pricing. People were probably complaining.
I could understand. Oh, there's a trailer just sitting out here. Is this yours?
The 5 slot, yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe it's something you grabbed by accident.
No, I left that one there because I needed to. I grabbed a 2 slot so I could run back and forth and fill up a 8 slot. And then put 2 more onto that 2 slot so I could get my truck over here with the pintle hook so I could do another contract over here. Yeah, it was a fiasco.
I got you.
But it was planned out so that way I delivered 10 pieces of cargo and was able to just continue on and do what I wanted to do over here anyways.
But you said because I've gone into hardcore like this, the rest of my game will be hardcore?
No. No, it won't. It's just while you're in here, you'll get hardcore damage. So any damage that you incur, if you repair it while you're here, it'll cost money.
What's with the rocket trailer?
I don't know. There's only a lot of fuel in it.
Oh, that's the fuel trailer you were talking about.
Yeah.
Ah, I got you. You put 40 grand in this sucker?
And it only put a third, no, I would say maybe a fifth of the fucking thing was full, if that.
Oh my gosh, yeah, there's not much in there. My gosh. Man, I can't imagine running that thing on standard mode.
I bought it when I came into Alaska because I had the money to do it. And I haven't paid for fuel since I started Alaska. Exactly.
Alright. I'm gonna head down and do that bricks mission. Oh yeah, I've done this one. Frickin'. I've already done most of Alaska, so I know where most stuff is.
No, I've done most of the stuff here a couple of times. This is my 3rd career and my last career that I'm gonna do. I started the standard one before mods dropped, and then I started a mod one, and then I was like, nope, hardcore dropped. I'm going hardcore.
Wait. I thought you said that you messed up your main career doing mods.
I did, but I also started fresh over with mods because I wanted to start it a certain way. And then hardcore dropped and I was like, nope, I'm going to start it even harder.
Wait, hardcore's been running for a while. Why'd you start it just now? Because last time we played, we weren't playing hardcore.
I started it the day that it dropped.
You did?
Yes, sir.
Because when we played Big Moose, I could have sworn hardcore was the thing.
If we were playing...
Oh, no, it wasn't.
If we were playing Big Moose, hardcore was the thing. Because I just sold Big Moose 2 or 3 streams ago. And upgraded to the Yeti.
Because I don't think it was hardcore. Unless I was mistaken. Just wasn't paying attention, but I could have sworn we weren't playing hardcore.
I don't know, man.
You can't put chain tires on this truck, can you?
The Yeti, no, but you can put studded tires on it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know, I just put the standard tires on it. I didn't look that far because I've dealt with this game. I know after you get down to a certain point of the tires, it's just agony.
No, this one here, you can actually put studded tires and they perform amazing.
I've dealt with ice long enough in this game, I'm used
Where do I gotta go? I gotta go get my trailer from where did I leave it?
These
Right.
roads in White Valley, I used to take my what do you call it? It's the Caterpillar, the black truck. I used to take that Caterpillar and I would literally drift it down these roads
Oh yeah?
because the ice. It was fun. The Caterpillar, it was a heavy hauler, just it couldn't off-road because it did not have doesn't have a, what do you call it? Aw, crap. The bricks mission,
Requires a
that's what,
crane?
yeah.
Okay, I've got a crane built. It's just in the garage.
It's, you just gotta get 3 bricks and load them on a trailer and then take them to that sawmill right there. It's not
Okay.
that hard. I
I'll
forgot.
leave. No, I'll leave the ram here. That's fine, and I'll hop into the crane. Global. Well, if you wanted to pull up next to the bricks, I'll load them up, and then you can go deliver, and I'll jump back into the ram, because I was doing stuff over in Pedro Bay.
Got you. Okay, yeah, I'll head over there. I just gotta get over in that area. I think your best bet is gonna be going off-road from over by the garage instead of going down the main road, because it's along there.
Okay.
And then I'll just make my way over to the first one, and then follow me along. Ooh, maybe I should have started.
So you're doing
It's building materials.
building materials. Okay, there we go.
I don't know. I have White Valley 100%, so, or at least did. I'm not so sure now. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is I think phase 4 was the last phase, wasn't it?
No, they got year 2 stuff coming out.
I'd have to get season 2 pass to get that, wouldn't I?
It's $33.99. I'm not sure what the US conversion would be.
I don't know, it was like 25 or something when I got
But
it.
yeah, phase 5, phase 6, phase 7, phase 8 comes out. Well, phase 5 comes out in August, and then every 3 months they plan on dropping another phase.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Cause I got. Are they gonna stop at phase 8?
I don't know.
Oh, we have.
I
You didn't fix this pipeline.
Hey man, I've been doing pretty damn good considering I got how many percent now?
Okay, I get that.
77. I'm getting there.
It's just you happen to not fix the one dang pipeline that needs to be fixed. 'Cause I need to get through there.
That truck
well,
will make it around it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the river. And I'd be running the 6.4 and this sounded like it. Unfortunately, because I know the 6.4 will do it.
Where are you pieces at? Isn't there a brick right there by the bridge?
Yeah, but I need a crane, remember?
Yeah, well, you could have waited right there. I'm almost there.
Oh, see, I was saying go on the off-road before you get on like off of the main road. Whatever.
Yeah, but you get. My crane's big. I wasn't gonna go off road, and it'd take me forever to get there.
Kind of off road, anyways.
Yeah, but I could have pulled up alongside you and started right from that end.
Well, I'm already backing up, so. It's not like this truck can't do it.
Hi, Frozen. How's it going, dude? I know that truck can do it. That truck can do anything. As long as you put anything you put your mind to.
Anything you put to this truck.
Good you?
I'm doing good, man.
How did I get suspension? This thing's got a whole kit.
SnowRunner problems. It's the only explanation, man.
The gas burning.
Yeah.
Like, what was that? Gallons per minute? Whoa.
Is this?
I started playing this game and I see gallons per minute. I'm like, hold up, that's not how that works.
You going fast in the truck?
Going as fast as the truck will allow me.
Which isn't very fast.
Hey, man. I had to stop and check the map to make sure I was making the right turn.
I got you. Done it 1.5 times.
You're down here somewhere.
Right here.
Look at you. Why is your ramp down?
It's not.
Oh, it's just SnowRunner glitch on my side.
Dang, you had to bring the monster truck out?
Yeah, man.
Sucker would have pulled it in the mud, no problem. I don't think you should have been scared to go in that mud. You would have made it no matter what. What is that, Tega?
What did he do?
It's
MOT
Paystar.
happy tears.
Couldn't tell. It's either Paystar or the Tega. I just couldn't tell if the grill was slanted or not.
Here, let me bring this in close to me. Like such.
Oh, you scared to fall?
What?
You scared to fall? Those
Scared to-
bricks are gonna tip you over?
No, I just know that if I left them down too low coming in through here, I could have drove them into the ground.
Maybe, yeah.
It's quite the park job, man.
Look, I did what I could, okay? I ain't afraid to get out. I know I can get out.
Come on, spin. Problems away.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, your ramps are down on my screen for some reason.
Here, let's do this. Better?
They didn't even move. It's okay, man. It's just a SnowRunner glitch on my screen. Next time we see each other, they'll be up.
Probably. I drove straight through that water. I didn't even get any warnings about water level. Ooh, trailer.
Could I
Push it.
play with you sometime on your hardcore? I want to mess around. ILL take it serious because I wouldn't mess someone's stuff up.
Actually, you know what? I can just go around the world.
I'll tell you what, Frozen. sometime, absolutely, okay? But you gotta prove to me you're not gonna be a little friggin' goofball, man.
Is he frequent on the channel?
No, he's just younger, and I get that. I like to have fun with him sometimes, but he just asked if he could join the hardcore someday.
Oh.
And he said he'd take it serious. So.
Yeah, I got no problem with someone else.
Actually,
honestly, usually it's more fun with friends.
yeah, I get that. It's just I can't remember who it was. I had some kid come in, and it's like I walked away from my controller because I had to go deal with my dogs and my chickens, and I left my game running.
Yep.
And when I come back, there was 2 loads of logs, and it was item specific map where there's only so many cargo.
Oh.
And there was logs set down, and the mods that I was running, if they unpack, for whatever reason, it's really, really difficult to get them packed up again. So I had 2 loads of logs sitting out in front of the garage, and it really bothered me because
You couldn't do much about it.
I couldn't do much about it, exactly. So it's like, man, all I can do is literally
I
restart.
get that.
Oh,
That's
man.
annoying.
Ooh, I should have put my boom down. This is pretty fucking tippy, man.
Yeah.
And I trust this truck, which is why it's in my career. I've done most of this by myself. I've got one other friend that's joined. No. Yeah, one other friend that's joined me once in this.
Yeah, I like to play this game. Like, if I got someone to play with, I just don't like playing it by myself. To me, it gets boring. I've never really liked playing games by myself. There's some
Man
people
that admits he doesn't like playing with himself.
No, I don't know. Some people, they can go and play like Call of Duty or something for hours and
Ema
hours.
tomorrow
and
when
hours
I
by
get back from the
themselves,
zoo
no
I
one
am
play
going
with,
to get
and
rid of all my
continue
money and
playing
only
over
keep
and over.
like 1 or 2
I can't do
million.
it. If I'm playing Call of Duty, usually I want to play with a friend, or at least be talking to friends in the party.
Fair enough.
So, like, I just, like, especially even this game, I played it for a little bit by myself, but it eventually came to the point where I had to find some people that actually played it to, like, continue to enjoy playing it and everything.
See, my thing is I got the steering wheel, and now it doesn't matter what game I play. If people are on, I'll invite them, and if people are not on, well, I'm gonna go play with my steering wheel and have fun.
He admits that he plays with the steering wheel.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's all the brakes, so.
Yeah.
So you play steering wheel on Call of Duty or something? Like,
I wish. That would be cool. Oh
I've
man,
seen
the
it.
drop-off point
I've
was
seen
that close, eh?
Oh yeah, it was. That's why I said it was so simple. It was literally right here. I just didn't have a crane.
Oh
The
man,
thing
this
is, that Fleet Star, I run a loading crane on it too, because everybody's like, oh, it tips over. I'm like, I run a loading crane on it half the time. It doesn't tip over all that easy. You just don't know how to drive.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, I'll admit it is maybe a little bit more top heavy than most, but other than that, it's really not bad to drive. It's quite easy, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, because you didn't fix the dang pipeline, I guess I will.
Hey man, don't blame me. I'm just working my way as things go on. Pretty sure it's just here in Pedro Bay and then like Cargo Apocalypse. The two Cargo Apocalypse, man, they're massive missions. Contracts.
Cargo Apocalypse. Where's those at? Mark mine.
Might be whatever's up top. I can't remember what it is.
What is it, 8 bricks and 4 concrete slabs? It's locked by O's. Why is it locked? Oh, got it. You gotta do far, far away. Were you doing far, far away?
No, I'm just rocking anything that I've been coming up to, man. Whether it's grabbing upgrades, tasks, everything all at once, man. Trying to clear the map so that way I don't have to come back here other than for cargo if I have to, and drop it off where it needs to go.
It's telling me that, like, I can't. It's not letting me track Valley Pipeline.
Here, I might have to. Yeah, I gotta accept it here. I'll go through and accept all of the.
Oh, that's why. See,
all the ones that are white.
Yeah, yeah. See, every time I would get one, I would always just accept every single one, just so that I know I have it. Because then, even when I played co-op or something, then I don't gotta worry about someone needing me to accept it or something. I already have it all.
No, and I get that, but I haven't played co-op very much of my career,
yeah, I got you.
So.
It's not used to it.
Or this career, anyways. Past careers, I've put 862 hours in with 2 and 3 friends at a time. Back when they used to play it religiously when it first dropped. Anyways, man, I'll be back in a sec. I gotta rock a piss.
Okay.
Jesus, never rained.
Okay.
And I'm back.
Me too. I went to and looked open my windows. Getting warm.
Oh man, I got my ceiling fan on, couple fans in the kitchen to keep the kitchen cool, but it's blowing that cool air into the living room, like...
Surprisingly enough, this truck doesn't run through too much gas.
It's not super hard, nope.
I mean, the base game trucks are... Ooh. I mean, the Fleet Star, the one I run usually, isn't too bad. But some of the other trucks, like, I think it's the... what's it called? The Royal BM-17, yeah. That one, it does eat through a little bit of gas. So, I think someone playing hardcore would have to really know what they're doing and be quite choosy on what they drive, because it can really depend on what the heck you're doing. Because
Whoops.
I feel like I'd pick like maybe 3 or 4 trucks to have on a hardcore game if I wasn't running mods.
Yeah. Just a sec, man. I gotta go get my dog some water and whatnot.
Yeah, no problem.
Bugging me. Oh man, am I ever glad I stood up when I did too?
What?
Fucking wings that I had. Whoo!
They would have been flying already.
Oh man, the wings that I ate. My asshole's burning now. Alright, what was I gonna do? Where is that coil tubing trailer at? Fuck.
Coil tubing trailer?
Yeah.
Pedro Beck.
Okay.
It's all the way at the end, remember? Because me and you did it.
Okay, yes.
Run big moves.
Yes, it is right here. Okay, well, I'm set up right next to it with my high saddle. Cool.
Well, that works out.
Pretty much right next to it, man. I just got to pull ahead a little bit to give myself some room, disconnect the 8 slot that I have, and go connect to it.
Talking about the ramp?
No, I have Risky's cab over as my high saddle.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about a nice looking truck, man. With all the things you can do to it. It's just... He did a great job with it. He does a good job with all of his mods, man. Like I said, I got the side-by-side in my career as a straight up, if I want to go and tow a vehicle, it's my Scout to go and tow something with a winch. Or to go watchtower picking, like... Oh, there's a nice convenient place for me to park this trailer.
Right in the snow.
No, on a nice big patch of ice, though. Are you still watching Frozen?
Yes.
Well, I did some thinking while I was sitting on the old porcelain throne. And if you want to hop in, I'll send the invite. But just because Hillbilly Deluxe is also another adult, just because we're adults, I'm not gonna get you into the party chat if that's okay. We can say stuff that's not appropriate for children, and it shouldn't be in my party chat on my YouTube is all, dude.
Wait. You think I'm an adult?
You're not. I think he's only 12 or 13.
I'm 16.
You shouldn't have said that, but okay.
Why does it matter?
Just because certain... I haven't said anything raunchy yet, but I...
I'm not going to be able to join tonight because we going to the zoo tomorrow.
Okay,
also,
Frozen.
I am 1-4.
But no, it's just...
I can get him.
To cover my ass
Yeah, I
on
got you.
YouTube, there's certain things I can't say around children.
I got you.
I do have my channel technically at 18 plus, but I also know how to keep it
And I don't
13.
really care about being in the party.
Hey man, as long as I'm not in with somebody that's raunchy, I don't care if you're in the party, but if there's an adult in with me and we're just whatever comes to our head, and we do just to joke around, but it's adult humor that for my YouTube in a party shouldn't be around kids. If kids, I can't control my 100% viewers. I can't, and I understand that.
So there's nothing necessarily wrong with them watching or anything.
If somebody finds a way to get around my 18 plus restriction, well, okay.
So basically everybody.
Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, in this day and age. I can remember a time when it used to be hard to get on to shit like that, man. You needed certain ID and whatnot.
Now you can just say, oh, my email is, it's born in 2000. Yep.
Yeah,
I'll make
exactly.
Half the time, like other sites and stuff like that, you don't even gonna sign in or anything. It's just click yes on me.
And that's not very safe in this day and age with a lot of things, man, honestly. And I'm saying that because I'm 34 with a 10-year-old daughter. Like,
Yeah.
there's not a... And it bugs me that she's got the access in this life that she does to everything. But there's not a whole lot I can do about it other than try my best to not have her exposed to it. As well as my son not exposed to it. Like,
there's always something.
oh yeah, absolutely, there will always be something, and all you can do is try your best. But I don't just think about that with my own kids. I think about that with anybody under the age of 18.
Yeah.
I understand in this day and age. When I was young, PG-13 meant like
I learned everything when I was 1-0
the only word said back then was like damn or hell or shit.
Yeah.
Now PG-13 they drop F-bombs everywheres. Not all the time, depending on the movie, but
Nah,
PG-13 is a lot raunchier nowadays than it was when I was 13.
PG is allowed to say some stuff.
I have one question. Why am I... That is a terrible way to try to take this. Whose idea was that? I was going that way with the RAM for some reason.
Higher do I have popped? Oh, that one.
I'm glad I caught on to what was happening before I got too deep into the woods here. I'm high saddled up on this coil tubing. Oh. No. Like, I didn't go deep off the trail. I was able to just put it in reverse and back out onto the trail that I just come off of again.
Oh, what were you gonna go somewhere?
I was gonna go somewhere that's not supposed to go. Way too narrow, way too sketchy. I was like, wait a second, this doesn't look right. Oh man, am I ever glad I caught on at the mouth of the trail and not when I was like 60 or 70 or 80 or, yeah, 100 feet in even.
Well, yeah, then you're gonna have issues like, frick, how am I gonna back this out?
Don't get me wrong, Risky's truck is pretty fucking capable, but I don't know.
Not
Just-
that capable. I know from experience.
You've used the cab over?
No, I know from experience with this game.
I would drive through the snow with this coil tubing if I could make a shortcut through the snow in a straight line. And this truck would pull it no problem.
Oh, the snow's a different story, though. I've played this game, and once you get in that mud, also dealing with trees and stuff, it gets rough. Especially with the big trailers, because then you start to weave them between the trees sometimes, and then you got issues, because then the trailer likes to get wedged between, and then it's like a lock mechanism. It just gets completely stuck. There's nothing you can do about it, unless you want to try and back it up and completely do another way.
I've got a few sketchy trailer incidents on my stream where I managed to not lose my cargo. I've only had to use the crane randomly, man. Very seldom have I used the crane.
Oh, there it is.
It's dark in this stream, so it's shading my camera a little bit from that angle.
Oh yeah, because for some reason YouTube makes it dark for some reason.
No, it's just the glare off the TV isn't very bright, so it's not picking up the left side of my camera very well. Or I guess my face.
Oh yeah, I saw that, but
Nighttime problems.
but like YouTube, it'll half the time YouTube will be like a lot darker than what it actually is.
Oh yeah.
So if you're ever playing a dark game that there is not very much light, it'll read
Is
like
the Thrustmaster
almost pitch black
T80488 edition racing wheel a good wheel?
I bet you, I wouldn't be surprised if like you were looking in a direction that your lights weren't on right now. It would be hard to make out much of anything.
The only thing saving my camera right now is the fact that I got a computer screen up with my stream so I can see what people are saying too, yeah.
Oh,
so,
you play your PlayStation off computer screen?
No, I play my PlayStation off of a very nice large 55-inch, and I've got a computer set up about 5 feet away that I have access to the mouse, and I got both screens side by side enough that I can do both. And Frozen, to answer your question, dude, if it's got force feedback, honestly, any steering wheel is a great starter wheel. Once you get into Fanatec, that's when you start getting into a very... this is realistic. Fanatec is surreal. It's insanely accurate to real power steering. What I'm using right now is only motor driven with belts and pulleys and stuff like that. But yes, the Thrustmaster T80, if it's got force feedback, it would absolutely be a wicked wheel to start out with, man. I've got no issues with Thrustmaster. I just bought a Logitech as my first wheel and love it. Absolutely love it.
I have been also very invested, not necessarily invested, but very diehard for Logitech. I've gotten this Logitech headset and I've ran it for, I think, I want to say 2 years now. And
what is
honestly,
the name of your wheel, and I don't know how if it has that
headset, and I've had honestly necessarily no issues with it, and I would buy another one if I ever had to.
Yep, I agree. Frozen, it is the Logitech G923. That's what with Logitech G923 in my stream name means. It's the name of my steering wheel.
I got the Logitech headset G923, so they're probably the same, like I guess group or
I
something.
just found that one.
I would recommend anything Logitech. I haven't had any issues with this wheel, man. I've had it for 3 months and it performs amazing. I play Dirt Rally, Assetto Corsa, Project Cars 2, SnowRunner, like, and anything that you can drive, like, physically. Unless it's like Grand Theft Auto, you can't use it there because you got to get out of the vehicle. Shit like that. Farm Sim, I've used it there. Just use... I haven't played Need for Speed with it. It does support the steering wheel, but because it's arcade style, it drives differently than a simulator.
Yeah, that's expected.
It's very, like, you turn a few degrees in your hard cut, as opposed to in a simulator you get your full 900 degrees of rotation.
I mean, I would assume that Need for Speed Heat, at least, because you got that minuscule turning, and it is arcade style, but it is more realistic than older Need for Speeds. Cause,
Is it?
yeah, because they in this. I don't. Have you played Need for Speed Heat?
I haven't played Need for Speed anything in years, man, just because I liked the simulator style racing better. Like I was more Gran Turismo instead of Need for Speed.
Well, Need for Speed Heat, they added a lot of new stuff. Like one of their biggest features is you can engine swap cars now. So
oh yeah.
It gives you a choice of like when they first released that they were going to be doing that, people were like, oh, it's like 2 or 3 engines per car. No, there's like 10 engines usually per car that you can engine swap, and there's always a different engine in there that does a different task, but there's usually always the best engine that you can put in there. But back to what I was saying, they released this one and they give you the option to switch to, instead of just regular go around a corner full speed, press brake to drift, they give you the option of using gas to drift. So you run the throttle and then you tap the throttle a little bit, and it gives you more gas, like more realistic style, and it'll throw the rear end out.
Okay.
So, and like,
why does Logitech wheels have to be so expensive?
Oh, you turn your wheel with the joystick and you turn your wheel, that's it. You get that little bit amount, so you can turn a lot, turn a little, however you choose. So if you were to play it with that steering wheel, I feel like you'd actually
might be able to actually control it like a car kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm not sure how exactly realistic to a simulator you'd get.
Do you have an option on any starter wheel for like 150 and lower with pedals and a shifter?
But yeah, it is definitely arcade style, not simulator.
Frozen, if you can find any steering wheel, if it's used and works, or brand new for $150, and it specifically says that it has force feedback, anything with force feedback will be amazing. Unfortunately, I don't know anything off the top of my head for $150, whether it's Logitech or Thrustmaster.
I would doubt Logitech would be $150 just because
Logitech
uses actual build quality.
I paid $450 for my pedals and wheel alone, and then I bought the 6-speed shifter and the seat separate. Like,
oh, you got a seat with it?
I paid $250 for a metal frame seat that my pedals are anchored to and my wheels anchored to, and I got a little shifter support to my right here.
Do you run that shifter when you play this?
Yes, actually I do. I've got it so that way first gear is my low minus, second is low, third is low plus, fourth is automatic, fifth is high, and sixth is reverse, so that way I don't have, for the shifter itself, if I push it down and then put it into sixth, it'll go into reverse itself. But because you need reverse sometimes in that dire situation, I made it sixth for that quick shift. So I can go from reverse right into low plus or reverse right into automatic, just like on the fly, and my gear shifting in the game, like if I'm in low plus and throw it into reverse, it's instant tire spin, as opposed to have to deal with the controller where you got to hold the little button for the clutch, move the stick, and then if you want to do something like that, hover over it, keep the clutch pressed in, go forward, and then dump the clutch into reverse.
I have my my setup changed a little bit, so.
I mean, I never tried to change. I know you can remap the buttons on the controller, but I never tried that, I guess I could say. But yeah, like first first through fourth is usually what I'm doing in most trucks. Just, or actually no, third and fourth. Low plus to get that initial, and then slam it into auto right away and get second or third gear out of the truck immediately.
Oh, see, I like to do the opposite. I like to throw it into high after getting started, and then I shift up, and because you get the RPMs up, then you shift it into auto, and then it literally just tosses it straight into like 6. So
Oh man, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 pickups here that need to be delivered to the sawmill, and I don't have a trailer here. Is there a trailer store here?
I need to pick this up and go get gas.
Way up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Because I never filled up my trailer like you said to where we were, and I already used most of the gas in my truck.
Oh man, I don't know if I want to come back over to Mountain River and do this or not.
Hold on, let me grab this other part. Where's that oversized cargo at? I can't remember.
You're where right now? White Valley?
I'm going to get service spare parts, and then oversized cargo is the last thing I gotta do for the pipeline.
Is that not the airport?
Is it the airport? If it's the airport, I'm gonna head over there. And go
Oversized cargo, yep.
Okay. Well, then I'll head over there and then do that, get this pipeline going, and then...
No, I gotta drive back because I don't have a trailer here for one. Or no. Do I? Where did I put that H slot? Not here. Cool.
Huh? Why is it...
It's in Pedro Bay.
For some reason, it's not filling my gooseneck. Well, I don't care about it, so. Oh my god.
Say the... is that my gooseneck or did you buy one?
I bought one.
Okay. That's weird that it won't fill it then. You get out of here. These are my chips. Nice try.
It's
No
not
bumming.
a big deal. It's not an issue, honestly. I could really care less. It's not that big of a deal. It's just 80 gallons, which this truck will make it plenty long enough to be able to get gas again. So. Honestly, I would run mods on my main, but because I'm still running for trophies, I'm not gonna yet. I think after I get all the trophies, or if I were to finish the story and everything, and then get all the trophies and everything, then I'd probably get mods on it and just mess around after that. But I don't think they're adding any more trophies.
No, they won't add trophies.
Because like some games will add trophies when they add packs and mods and stuff, or like extra stuff into it. Do you know how far you are on trophies?
No idea. I haven't really paid attention.
I'm not sure. I just gotta I gotta get the upgrades in Tamir. I haven't found the second Lennon statue. Complete every contract in the game. Find every Logitech
Get your nose out of here, dog. These are my chips.
I
Get.
don't know how I haven't delivered every type of cargo in the game. Get all the achievements. Okay, so I'm 78% on final upgrades in Alaska.
I'm getting hung up on rocks. Oh, road signs. I hate them. The roadblock sign.
One of the ones that are really annoying is you gotta smash 500 pumpkins. There's only so many pumpkins in the game, so basically you gotta go back to your freaking, go back to your garage after every time you smash the pumpkins if they're insane.
Isn't that only in Michigan, or?
No, the pumpkins are in Haven.
Okay.
So, and you can only do so many of them. I'm mad though. I'm 95% Michigan because they added more to. Oh wait, no. Is this yours? Oh, it can't be.
No, I'm 100% Michigan.
I see 95%, but I know my team here isn't 1%.
Weird.
Definitely not 1%. Are you sure your Michigan's 100%?
Mm-hmm.
You did all the contests?
I'm looking at 100% right now.
Okay. What's your all still?
32%.
See, I see 31. And I don't think this is... I don't... Maybe it's game. Maybe it's like the game isn't like syncing a little bit, because my Michigan should be like 98%. I don't know. Maybe it's just not syncing a little bit for some reason. I couldn't tell you why.
Not sure. SnowRunner is full of glitches and weird shit, man.
Yet it's still actually pretty good.
Yep. Well, it glitched out on me earlier to the point where I couldn't release my handbrake, so I literally had to go back to the main screen after trying.
I saw that.
Like, what the hell?
I had just pretty much started your stream or whatever when I saw that.
Your boss cam is like fatted.
You're like, well, there goes that, and then exited the main menu or whatever, and then went back in.
Yes, it is faded, and it's mainly because it's not very bright in here, but it's also a transparency setting that I put so that way I can see what gear I'm in.
Why didn't you put it in the top left? You could put your face up in the top left in there.
Oh.
Because of other games.
Oh, you can't change that every stream?
Suppose I could, but then I gotta go messing with all these other settings, and it's difficult enough that I gotta name every stream something different. No, I'm just joking. Complaining just because I can.
I do that. I don't know. I just think that, like, for a game like this, for like best experience and everything, I would put it in the top left, and then if I were playing like Call of Duty or something, put it like left side of the screen or something.
Man, I'm old and lazy and
Hey, I'm lazy too. Don't get me wrong. I am a lazy person.
Couldn't you put the face cam in the top right or
You'd
left?
be surprised though, like I thought I was lazy in my life. Like,
yes,
really
I
did.
absolutely could, Frozen.
What'd he say?
He was asking if I could put the cam up in the top right or left.
Well, so basically exactly what I was saying.
Yep.
And I know
That
I have
being
my
s-
microphone. I know my microphone's there, so.
Cool.
You can continue with what you're saying.
Brain fart now, man. Old. And
Putin in the top
smoked
left.
weed. I can't do it at the top at the moment, but yeah, for the next stream, I absolutely will put it up in the top left.
Oh, so he says it and then you'll do it.
Listen, I didn't say that I won't do it.
There's
It's just
there, so it would be good there.
old and
Okay.
not worried about it. God, get off my ass, everybody. I'll bow down and please everyone, okay?
No, I could care less, to be honest. It doesn't matter that much.
Nah, I know. I'm just razzing everybody. Everybody, I got Frozen and Salty Boy and you.
Ayo.
Just out of curiosity, how well does this streaming go? Like, how does it do?
Well, I started 3 months ago, and as of right now, I've got 42 subscribers. I had a couple of subscribers, like 3 or 4, prior to streaming, just because of a few videos that I posted, but in 3 months, I've gained 38-ish subscribers, and on my way to 1,000 to hopefully maybe someday be monetized.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Like, I've done a lot of research about it. I've learned that you could be like one of the funniest guys on YouTube, no matter what. Like, your content could be absolutely perfect.
More than I have gained in 3 years, LOL.
But the thing is, if YouTube doesn't decide to put it out to people, and it's not shown to people, then you're not gonna get the fan base. You just won't. Because that's just the way that YouTube's algorithm works. Unless it's put out to people and YouTube decides to allow people to see it and show people, you're not gonna get anything because people aren't gonna see it very often.
Yeah, but that's what... Every time I stream live on the PlayStation, it also puts it out there for people that are on the PlayStation Network. If they're searching for broadcasts of SnowRunner, it might be in one of their lists where it's like, okay, I don't have this game, but let's go watch somebody playing it live and hop into my stream that way, and I get a subscriber that way too. I've got probably 50 or 60 or 70 followers on the PlayStation just because of streaming. Yeah. Every now and then I'll get a new follower. I have my notifications on. Yeah. I tend to ignore them. If somebody sends me a message, I might reply depending on who it is, depending on what game I'm playing, but if I reply on my phone if I'm streaming. Just so that way it doesn't blue screen my stream.
Yeah, that's annoying.
But no, I don't mind it, man. I've gained a lot of, well, followers so far, and random people that I play with, and different games.
I mean, if you keep at it, like you enjoy doing this and everything, you keep at it, someday you might become big. So.
I'd like to. Like I said, I've got different. I've got 5 or 6 different people that play Dirt Rally 2 with me.
I mean, you got me to come play SnowRunner with you.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking for someone to play SnowRunner with.
And honestly, man, I find when I have other people in on my stream, or I've joined somebody to help them a couple of times, and I find it pulls in more viewers. Working with other players.
That makes sense, because people don't always want to just watch someone do something the whole time. Sometimes it's when you got conversation and everything.
Yeah, it makes it easier to follow.
Yeah, more enjoyable too.
Oh, I just hit a steering wheel glitch. Locked hard right.
Click, 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 click.
No,
Oh.
it's locked hard right. And I've got the 8-point trailer. Can I back up to that gate again? I hope I can.
Do you need me to possibly come over there?
No. Travel to Pedro Bay. Okay. So I'm centered right now. Oh, SnowRunner, SnowRunner.
And yet, it still amazes me that it's actually better than other games sometimes.
Oh, I really enjoy the gameplay. I gotta take a picture of that fucking tip when it comes up again. If you found a glitch, email this SnowRunner page. I rattled it off earlier, but if it doesn't, yeah, if it, okay, there's the no steering wheel glitch. Cool. Reverse again. Travel to Mountain River again.
Well, that's easy. It says delivered drilling spare parts to the factory. It's right down the freaking road.
I like little ones like that. It's like, cool. $2,500 for
Doing nothing.
pretty much.
Like, gas isn't even that expensive. I was expecting. You said you put 40 grand in there. I was like expecting gas to be expensive. No, it's $12 a gallon or whatever, which isn't bad for the game.
Works out that it's $2 a liter at most places, sometimes $3 depending on. So if it's that, if 2 is 12, then 3 would be $15 ish.
Yeah. So. Oh.
I took my park brake off and I'm just rolling down this hill. The weight of the trailer.
I managed to get my tires to grip sideways, and now my truck's flipped.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, I'll disconnect.
If you pull the trailer back with the winch, it might flip it back up.
Does it have an autonomous thing?
It should.
Okay. Looks like it does.
Alright, I gotta find out where I was going with this
I got
trailer
about
anyways.
1 million dots around me. This is gonna be fun.
Million dots, he says.
Oh, I'm not joking. I got. Being dead serious though, I got at least 200 dots.
Okay.
I can make it.
Might be easy to quick winch.
No, because I won't get the winch out.
Alright, so I'm gonna pull this one ahead. It does have to come with me eventually, either to Northport or White Valley. It needs to hit the garage. I usually end the stream with all my trucks in the garage. But for now, it's getting parked off to the side because I can't. I'm not running around this four different places right here. And leaving my Ram back there doing nothing. Now you watch. Probably gonna hit another steering wheel glitch. Because I just jumped maps again.
As long as it's not hard left, I guess you're okay.
Being awful good, boys. Laying right next to my bag of chips. I didn't even see you get up there.
Well,
Now you get your nose away.
He's hoping that the possum chip is good. Or maybe
Give one to you. Just wait. And here's one for you. Now leave me alone, no bumming. Alright. Now to go get my gooseneck and play around with my scout. Way over there. Okay.
You could call it a scout.
Well,
Performance like a freaking
if the devs understood what off-roading was and weren't just computer geeks that sat behind a computer all day and say, hey, this is what mud feels like when I touch it, and this is a truck. The game would be better if they actually knew what off-roading was. But that's where these mods come in. It's like, no, man, this is what a truck should handle. Like, yeah, it's going to slow down in the mud, but not to your degree.
Yeah. This is supposed to be somewhat of a simulator. It does a simulator, I'll be honest. Also, last time I checked devs, gas doesn't burn by the gallon per minute.
Not even close. Playing Project Cars, it actually has a fairly realistic fuel burning. If you're easy on the throttle from beginning to end, it doesn't burn as much, and but it's simulated fuel burning, so if you're going and driving
Hard.
like 10 miles on a track,
oh yeah,
you're gonna burn a lot of fuel. Exactly.
and it's race fuel, so it burns a lot easier.
Yeah. But it's way more realistic than SnowRunner's fuel burning system, that's for sure.
I find it hilarious that they actually incorporated it like that. Like gallons per minute. That's a little excessive, I think.
You stop your whining and you stop your bumming, or you're going to bed. You don't want to go to bed, do you?
That was much simpler than I thought it would be.
I don't care, you goon git. Shh. No bumming.
See, that right there shows that dogs understand. They know.
Oh yeah. Oh, you sound so pathetic, dog.
That's his point. He's like, listen to this, chat. You hear that?
Yeah.
He's so mean to me.
Yeah. You sound like a fucking hormonal teenager.
Blackbird's done.
What's that, for contracts?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get drilling equipment from the air dome.
Okay, yeah.
Here, and then I'm gonna bring it over to Northport.
Sounds good to me, man. I'm actually bringing my RAM back. Oh, thank you, Frozen. Frozen just sent me the email via message on the PlayStation Network. That's awesome.
Well, find any glitches, you know where to go.
Oh man, so many steering wheel glitches all in one email, and I'm gonna list them all and just be like, look, I play religiously, but this is what I find with my steering wheel.
They're gonna send you an email back, be like, okay, we get it.
No, it's not gonna be rude or nothing. It's just gonna be like,
Yeah, I know.
hey, this is everything that I've found. And for my only complaint in 2 years, well, a year and however long it's been out.
At least you didn't know what that email was before. Every 2 weeks you put it.
Yeah, exactly. They'd be like, oh, this guy again.
Oh, great. This guy again? How much of a no-life is he?
Yep. Actually, I've watched most of the glitches work themselves out. All different patch updates.
At least they're on top of it.
Oh man, I'm running into the handbrake thing again.
Oh,
I'm gonna bounce back into the map, but if it's like the other one, I'll have to. If you get cargo, deliver it.
no, I don't have any right now.
Okay, hold off on getting it, because I might have to go back to the main menu again. SnowRunner, you're my favorite, least favorite game.
Oh, you might have to relog anyways. We got issues.
Why?
Can't feel up.
That's definitely an issue. And I just steering wheel glitched hard right. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no handbrake again.
Hard left. Oh, so you gotta relog. So is my trailer just gonna destroy?
Yes, and you should get the money back for it because you're on my playthrough.
Yeah, I got it. Well then, I'm just gonna drop it here, and then head back to the garage.
Frustrating game. I'm loading into Mountain River, and then once I load into there, I'll main menu it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way over to the garage, and then
Stupid handbrake. No steering wheel glitch. Yes, sir, it is. I've never had this one before. Can't release the handbrake.
I think it might be related to the steering wheel though, because I haven't, unless I just been lucky enough to not incur the issue.
And that's very possible, man. I've run into glitches that Death Before Decaf hasn't run into. A good buddy of mine, and he's run into. He runs Thrustmaster, and he gets glitches that I don't get. So I mean,
yeah, because they gotta optimize for every different one, because every different what do you call it? Every steering wheel's different. With controllers, it's a different story. The controllers with PlayStation and Xbox, they're fairly the same. They act the same. They feel the same. Everything. Other than like PlayStation 5 and everything. And then, yep, I'm all good. So you can actually, I'm just
okay. And return the main menu myself. It's my favorite glitchy game. It's got the favoriteest glitches of all time.
still really fun to play.
Oh yeah.
I got $21,000. That doesn't seem to make up for the $100,000 I spent on the dang truck.
Alright, let's start this co-op again. 32%. You cannot start public with mods. Okay, cool. I don't like public lobbies anyways. Private lobby.
You can't start pubs with mods?
Not with mods, no, because there's so many people running so many different mods.
Oh, so that basically so that you can't try and go into a pub and then it's gotta make you download all the mods, I guess.
And then while you're downloading, somebody who already had those mods slides in and takes place number 4 while you're going to join the same lobby, and yeah, exactly.
And then basically it's like,
it's
you can't join now.
It's just a random lobby, and there's no way to predict what mods are going to be used.
That makes sense. So pub is. Honestly, I see the GMC Brigader down there. I wonder what it's like. Also that... You tried that tractor like 5000 TX or something like that?
Fucking John Deere looking thing?
Maybe. I don't know. It was one of the first DLC trucks.
I honestly can't remember. I don't think so.
I don't know. It was like $2 or something for the truck.
Where is my RAM? It was in... Not Pedro Bay, damn it.
Either Northport or White Valley.
Mountain River.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it's your World League. I find it funny that the main screen for Northport shows a GMC.
PC has a mod for a
GMC in
Silverado 1500, but the
fuel
developers
tanker.
haven't added
That
it on
wouldn't be
console
happening.
yet, and he can't do anything to get them to add it.
There's no way. That would be a heck of a ride if you were running the stock GMC with that fuel tanker. Can't imagine.
If you're talking about Tomcat there, Frozen, no, there isn't anything he can do about adding mods or persuading the devs to accept the mod for what it is. He's just... instead of all of the other people that create the mods, he's built a reputation with them, so he gets to demo the mods on PC for us. That's literally how they're all friends like that. It's kind of a cool group. Frozen's just sitting there saying that the PC there's a Silverado 1500, but developers haven't approved it for consoles yet.
Oh, yeah. Because PC and console mods are different, so they gotta make it console optimized version.
For computers, there's no licensing for SnowRunners, where console versions there's licensing.
Yeah, everything's gotta be licensed
Yep.
somewhere else. Something's messed up with PlayStation.
And Chev, Ford, Dodge, Jeep, they don't have licensing rights to the game. It's just a overcomplication. So they debadge everything.
Yeah.
Which is why it takes so long for the devs to approve a mod, because it needs to pass their regulations. White Valley is
And they're
where...
not even allowed to like it's an R&R Yeti 5500, but they're able to put it in the description that it's Dodge Ram or something like that. It's Gen
Yep.
2, Gen 5.
But it's just not allowed to be badged or named.
Because then the problem is, if you put it in the name and everything, they're like, oh, then it's licensed, and then
Yeah.
there's issues. Always a problem somewhere. But that's why games like Gran Turismo and everything are
What
very
they are.
invested.
Yeah.
They're very invested.
They've owned the licensing for years.
Yeah, so basically, that's why games like EA aren't. They change the names and everything instead of trying to get the license.
It's not that they won't add it, it's just that it could be taking time. It could be a number of things, Frozen. It's not that they won't add the Chev because of that. Yes, this is a Ram. Yes, this is a Ram, but there's no actual badging on it to tell you that it's a Ram.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a Ford in it, but there's no badging on it for the Ford. There is a GMC in here, but there's no badging for it.
It has been out for almost 2 years.
Now they are licensed for the other trucks that are base game.
Yeah.
But that's because they got permission. They asked
For those
GMC,
specific trucks, yeah.
Yeah, they asked GMC, hey, we want to put this truck in here. Can we do that? And like with all the other trucks, but for mods, different story. They didn't. The developers didn't make the mods or anything, so to just basically fix it, they just debadge it because then someone can't come across and say, oh well, we own that truck, so
we're not getting paid for the advertisement of it in this game, blah 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 blah. It turns into a legal battle at that point.
Yeah. Even if Dodge were to say, yeah, okay, your truck's in there, we don't care, it's still a problem somewhere.
Yeah.
Because even if Dodge were to say, okay, your truck's in there, oh well, it's not like we care that much.
If Dodge looked at the game and be like, hey, Wicked, it's a really nice, very realistic truck, they'd understand it's a Dodge, but because it's not paid for by the people that made it, they can't put it in as a Dodge.
Somewhere there's an issue.
Yeah. That's why every mod has a weird, messed up name, Frozen. Licensing.
R&R Yeti 5500.
Yeah. What kind of name is that? That's not a... It's not a Dodge 5500 or anything, is it?
Big news. Never heard of that name. Never heard of a truck named that. Looks like a Gen 2. Oh, that's... Yeah, for some reason it's still not letting me fuel up the trailer, so I'm just gonna leave it.
That might be the specific trailer issue then. I haven't tried to fill my trailer yet, so...
Oh, you didn't? I thought
No.
you did.
I bought it and I started driving and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta fill this at some point.
Yeah, it probably is. It probably just can't get filled for some reason.
It's just because I carry so much fuel with me, it hasn't been a major issue, right?
Yeah. It's not like it's that big of a deal. It's not like we're going starving without it. Most trailers aren't going to be able to be filled, so. Otherwise, we're prepared to just use it at the moment.
Whoa, sideways. Yeah, get away from that phone pole. I'm doing pretty good at not like over damaging my trucks. They get damage here and there from random rocks and sticks that make no sense, but
Yeah.
I try not to hit the guardrail and the phone poles. I just got damage from a snowbank. Like, what the fuck is that?
So is Frozen gonna join or not?
No. He said he's not going to join tonight because he's got to get up to go to the zoo, even though he's been in the friggin' YouTube stream for the last hour anyways.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I'm like,
He's probably laying in bed on a phone or a tablet, though.
Yeah, probably. Or maybe it's something like with his parents or something saying,
Yes.
I got work tomorrow, but the only reason I'm on right now is honestly because I switched with someone, so I don't get to get up early. And
Nice.
I'm working later, so. I mean, okay, thinking about this trailer right now, I just gave it a thought. Realistically speaking, if I had a trailer that had a fuel tank in it, that would be awesome.
Right?
I could definitely go all day. I'd definitely buy a trailer, run a...
Man, it wouldn't be that hard to fabricate something into any gooseneck. You could turn the gooseneck itself into a fuel reserve tank, and if you needed to, have some kind of pump hooked up to it so it goes direct to your fuel tank somehow, or...
Well, see, what I'd do is, I see the fuel tank right there underneath the gooseneck. What I would do is, I'd just have a regular filler hose.
Yep.
And then just like have it like key locked or something so that people can't just pick it up and use it.
I'm going to get my trailer.
I'm taking this over to North Florida.
Every time I drive by the garage, man, there's orders coming in. Phone's always ringing. Nobody.
I just hit like a twig.
Yep.
And then damaged my suspension.
Like I said, I hit a snowbank, and it wasn't even a snowbank. It was literally the edge of the road where it meets the snow.
And yeah, I can climb rocks half the time without any issues. But the little stones on the road, oof,
Yeah.
they take a toll.
Yeah, that's another kind of issue I've had since day one. Where's the realistic damage, guys?
Oh yeah, I've had that issue for a while.
Instead of the damage happening on hardcore the way that it does, if it actually damaged the suspension where, like, it affected your handling, that would be better. That would be cooler.
Oh no. Why can't I fuel up my truck? Oh, there it is.
Okay, so if you're in co-op, you might have to not, like, mash X because...
I wasn't, because I know you said that last time.
Okay.
I don't know. The trailer definitely isn't able to fuel up. I was able to fuel up my truck after a few times.
Alright, I'm gonna try to fuel up mine right here.
I'm able to fuel it with my spares, but my truck, no problem. The game was just hesitating to let me fuel up my truck, but the trailer is definitely not able to fill up. I haven't been able to fill it up at all.
Okay, I just filled mine off of the fuel trailer over here.
Your trailer?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's something with co-op. I just don't feel like trying to do it.
Weird. Does it give you the option to fill it?
Yeah, it shows me that I can fill it.
It just won't let you fill it.
It just, yeah, I click it and it sounds like it fills up, but nothing happens. It doesn't give me any fuel. Honestly, with these ice roads, I can't take it full speed. It's just impossible.
Should have put the studded tires on it, man. I can get
probably
right
could
up into
drive it
8th gear
Really?
all the time.
Only time I would do that is with that Caterpillar, the black Caterpillar, and just send it sailing around the corners.
Oh man. Have you played Highway Holland Map at all?
No.
Okay, so it's one of the mod maps, and
Yeah.
it's got really wide 4-lane highways, divided highways.
yeah.
So you get 2 lanes on one side, 2 lanes on the other, and
You're a
Risky's
very
truck,
bad driver.
when you're going in, I think 6th or 7th or 8th gear, whatever transmission when you're in your top gear and you're going around the wide sweepers, man, you can hold it sideways in like a Tokyo drift style drift.
Nice.
Around the entire corner.
I would take that. I would play that map and then take that Corvette on there. Just drag race the Corvette.
I'm a very bad driver, am I, salty boy? Huh.
He said you're a terrible driver.
Yeah. So,
I'd like to see him play this game.
if that's the case, without spotting where I just wanted to back this trailer up, park brake on. Alright.
Come on, give him more gas.
Yes.
Surprisingly enough, my tires aren't slipping going up this hill. I managed to make it up that hill with not studded tires and didn't slip at all. Oh, I know why. I got the BF Goodrich ATs on.
Very bad driver, yet I was able to get the trailer in here on the road without hitting any of the foam poles, and there was one there and one there. Pound sand, kid. I just backed the trailer up off the main road onto a muddy path. Purposely, just, bad driver
Oh,
this,
wait.
man.
Did I? Aw, you didn't unblock this?
Uh-oh. What didn't I unblock?
The direct route to Northport.
There's a direct route to Northport? What?
From White Valley, yeah.
Oh, the tunnel. What's it need? 'Cause I'm literally, I was doing something other than that, but it's I'm unloaded right now. Blocked tunnel, small pipes and concrete blocks. Can I get them both
Yeah,
at the
but the way
factory?
you did it was very extra.
I know you can get concrete blocks. Small pipes might be the warehouse down below.
I don't know how to
Actually, that sounds
explain
right.
it.
Yeah, small pipes down at the warehouse because I remember going down there to try and do it one time.
Can I get up that hill with this fucking trailer?
Probably. Do it right.
Concrete blocks and small pipes are down there. Yes, sir. Alrighty. Where am I
mean,
at?
This truck will do it. I don't know about other trucks, but this truck will do it.
Let's go this way.
I'd say instead of trying to go
This
away,
way.
like around,
I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna come right up the mud trail.
but yeah, there's two mud trails. There's the one that goes straight, and there's the one that goes right past the warehouse, and it's that windy one through the valley. Go through the valley, and then cut off to the left right there, and then meet it up right next to that river, and then get on that left side of the trail, so you can come right up to me.
If I can get across the bridge.
Bridge?
Or, yeah, there's a bridge there. There's a to go left, you get to go over that little river. There's a bridge there, and it's a really, really off-angle, off-camber turn.
Off-road is
Oh,
Alright, for now, I'm just gonna tuck it in. That's so we can keep it on.
burning extra fuel.
I don't want to do
Oh,
that.
and explain
so.
why you his everything after you refueled. And that.
Amazing. The only thing is, I would not have huge tires like this. I'd keep
Not
the
trying to
standard
make
rim
you
size.
mad.
I'd definitely put BF Goodrich ATs on it, but they wouldn't be nearly that wide.
Just starting an argument.
That's my only pet peeve about people today is
I don't understand what you mean about everything after I've refueled. Sorry, salty boy. I don't understand that, dude. He says, oh, and explain why you his everything after you refueled. Whoops, did I go the wrong way?
Probably meant hit, but if you didn't hit anything, then...
Yeah. I gotta back up again.
No, but honestly, I think this truck would actually look 10 times better if the tires were regular, if the axles and tires were regular, and they actually sat under the truck. And then...
Did you put dualies on it?
No. But I'm saying because the axles, they sit outwards.
After you refueled, you hit everything.
I'd rather take a 2500 or maybe a 5500
Backing
single
up.
axle, single axle rear.
I only hit everything because the corner of my trailer caught the first time and I wasn't spun around with my camera view to spot my trailer at first.
That happens every time. There's no getting around that.
No, I'm usually pretty good with not backing into shit. Usually.
But, like, if it were my choice...
Do you even remember me?
I would take...
Let us see you do it, salty
Ram.
boy.
I'd probably take a 2021 5th gen Ram 3500 single axle. Or, I mean, I guess I'm not totally sure what
I
the
would if
difference
I
is,
had the
but
game.
I guess I would take a 5500 single axle if it were the option.
Yep.
And then if I needed to, probably put a Cummins in it, but to be totally honest, I'd keep a 6.4 in it if I had
Frozen
that.
Shy. You don't have the game, so
I
don't
like-
be talking crap TF.
Boys, don't have a pissing match on my YouTube. Come on!
What is that?
Oh, just slinging shit between kids or something. Kids being kids. Oh. Trailer hit the guardrail there. Bounced.
Isn't it just amazing how strong my guy is? Like he's just completely turning this wheel with the engine off, no power steering, no issues.
Hey man, it's autonomous power steering too, didn't you know?
Yeah, okay.
I
He just
can go
happens to be ripping
inexperienced
right
with
through
this
that-
stuff.
That steering lock too. No issues.
He Trina dis you crashing when he doesn't even have the game.
That's alright, I've backed a trailer up in real life so many times. It's just a game, guys. It's just a game. I used to be a trucker in the military for a few years. I'm...
Drive a VM-17?
Canadian military is a bit different with our vehicles.
No. I just know the
I
VM-17
need-
has military.
One small pipe and one
And I
concrete
don't
block.
know why you can in this. I was just starting a conversation.
Oh, I was just backing up a little carelessly, man. That's all it was.
It's a video game. No one cares that much.
Yeah. It's supposed to be realistic, and I try to drive as realistic as possible,
Argue
but...
in conversation because the chat is boring RN.
Hey, I got it. What was I saying? Oh, so I watched a video, and it said how the Canadian military wakes up people that fall asleep or something like that.
I know I'm not
And
mad or like
this guy's
making fun of you.
asleep, like sitting down next to like just a regular truck, and they got a cannon right there, and they're like, fire, and the cannon goes off just to wake up this guy.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just starting an augment.
We've had some pretty rude wake up calls through any of my courses or anywhere I've been. I've had some pretty rude wake up calls. I was Air Force trucker for a while at an Air Force base, and I was Navy for a while, and I've woken up to them shooting the big fucking cannons off the front of the ship as a 7 o'clock in the morning exercise. Wake up, everybody.
7?
That's cool.
Oh, come on. I don't know if I'm going to make it around the corner.
You can do it.
Oh, there we go. There's traction. Oh, man, I don't have the towing fucking suspension on. I'm lifting.
Oh yeah, I put the toe in.
There we go. There we go.
And I didn't hear you, but I asked if you remember me, do you?
I've seen you in the stream a few times, and I've played a few games with you. I can't recall what games, though, because I play so many games with so many different people right now in my life. But yes, I do recall you. Oh no. This corner might be bad.
Why'd you think I told you to go up the other trail and then cut across?
What other trail and cut across? The only other trail goes up to the friggin' watchtower up top.
Yeah, but if you look, it goes up near the watchtower, but before you get to the watchtower, there's a little bit that is fairly close to that other trail right there, and then just cut across the snow, and then you go the other way.
It's alright, I'll just pull all of these false winch points out of the ground, and when I get hooked to something hard, there we go.
I don't know. In this truck, worst case scenario, I just take it to the snow.
Yeah, I can't do that in the rocks, though. I'm trying to get up this without flipping this trailer, so I don't need to go back for my crane.
That would be nice. I don't know. I've had honestly really no issues with the Goodrich ATs.
I think I just made it. Oh, popping wheelies.
Oh yeah. You know your truck's powerful when trailer locks, the truck keeps going.
Yeah. Alright, I need to specify my winch point.
We played Dirt Rally 2.
Oh yeah, you're making it. Is your trailer like...
My trailer's...
corner or something?
Yeah, it's hooked right on the rocks.
Oh.
Like...
Here, hold on. Let me drop the trailer and see if I can come up.
No, I think I got her.
Sure?
I got a better winch point. I just need
I'll come down.
to get my tire on the trailer over the rock, and once the tire's over, there we go. Alright, now I gotta spin my camera around so I can watch what I'm doing.
Okay, that's kind of crazy. So I turned my camera kind of towards, like, I turned my camera to basically facing the right side of my truck, and so basically my right headphone, the right side of my headphones,
Yep.
is facing the tunnel. Well, all I'm hearing out of the tunnel is like creepy whispers.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Huh. That's cool.
I don't know if that's like an Easter egg or something, but
There's all kinds of different ones here at the game, man.
yeah, it sounds like I'm straight out of a freaking horror film, bro. Some would be like, oh, it's just the wind. No.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, I just decided to take on this cliff face first.
You went the wrong direction.
No.
What, you're gonna jump the river?
Yeah?
Oh.
I told you the bridge back there is not passable with the length of this trailer. And Salty Boy, the next time I'm on Dirt Rally 2, bro, if you're online, as long as I remember, I'll send you an invite. I like to usually run some pretty decent 5 or 6 region rallies. Usually last 2 or 3 hours.
Honestly, if I were a rally kind of guy for racing, maybe I would do it. I'm not big on rally racing.
If you had a steering wheel, you'd probably think differently about it. I thought the same way with a controller. The calls that he makes aren't
Okay, I don't have it
gear
on.
operated. I thought it had to do with what gear you need to be in. It's the angle of the corners, what the calls mean.
You didn't know that? I had that figured out. I just not
To an
I just
extent.
I just don't like rally racing because I'm not big on track racing. I like Need for Speed because it's the open.
Okay.
The open arcade.
I still
style.
need to play with you on Dirt Rally.
Like, if Gran Turismo was an open map style racing game,
Yep.
but it still had its aspects to be basically really realistic and everything, then I'd have nothing against it. If there was a racing game that was built like a Need for Speed, but you had to pay for gas, you had to everything about it was oriented to where it's fairly realistic, then I would have no problem with that. It's just I'm not big on the track style. I've never really been into track racing per se because it's too confined for me.
Okay.
The thing about this game is, sure, it's simulator, but I love the fact that it is open to your decision. It's open map. Everything you do is up to you. Where am I going with this?
So you've got one of the oversized cargos.
It's only one. It's
Are you-
drilling. It's drilling equipment for drilling site.
Okay.
Hey, I got a question. Knowing this truck, do you think I could get through that thick snow on the left side of Northport?
Thick snow, Northport.
You know on the far left side, there's that road that runs up by that lake, but it's so thick snow that you can't even see the road.
With this truck? Yeah, absolutely. This truck will take you through everything.
Actually, I was actually having issues with mud earlier.
It'll
I'm not
pull. It slows
No.
down, but it'll pull.
I had to run the winch. It got
Where
through
do
it.
I gotta go?
I had to run the winch or else I wouldn't have made it.
So you're doing drilling stuff. Supply crates is 4 consumables to the sawmill. Alright.
Sawmill's probably in Mountain Lake or whatever.
No, it's in White Valley.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it stuff? I don't think the stuff's in there, is it?
Yeah, it's at Airdrome.
Oh, really? I would have done that had I known that. Oh casually just knocking over freaking trees.
I'll go this way. Okay. Yeah, man, those little pine trees, they're nothing.
It wasn't a little one. It was like a medium-sized one at least.
Absolutely, Frozen. When I'm on Dirt Rally next, if you're on, I'll invite you. Actually, it's only got a maximum of 8 people, and I've got a lot of regulars that hop in with me because of the way that I run my rallies. I run with 0 assist, like hardcore mode kind of shit, and I've got 3 or 4 solid friends and 3 or 4 other regulars that just join in. Usually a lobby of 8 at all times.
That means, Frozen, all you gotta do is be fast.
Yes, sir. That's exactly what it means. That being said, there's also people, for whatever reason, the game gives you a 90-second intermission no matter what. And most people ready up, like they'll go in, repair their vehicle, change their tires, and it's okay, ready to race. And then there's a couple of people that I've kicked and they haven't come back because they burn the 90 seconds every single race.
That would be annoying.
And I usually, okay, once, sure, no problem, man. I got dogs, I gotta go pee, I gotta get up and use the bathroom, shit like that happens. I get that. Once is fine. Twice in a row, well, you're starting to push a button. 3 times, if you're down to 30 seconds and you're not ready, well, sorry, you're kicked. And most of the people that I play with play the same way. It's like, okay, cool, this guy's taking a quick break, going to grab water, whatever, I don't care. We're not in a party, but they randomly, once every like 6 or 7 or 8 races. It's like, okay, yeah, I get it. People need a quick break. No big deal. But 3 or 4 races in a row, man, no, I don't have time for that shit. If I could turn down the time any lower than 90 seconds, I would.
But you can't.
But you can't, exactly. And 90 seconds is fair to get into the lobby and tune your vehicle if you don't have them saved. So, I mean,
If you play a game enough to be a regular, I think you would have all your stuff saved, though.
yeah, exactly. I didn't at first, and I have tunes for all the different regions.
And if someone's serious enough that they want to like come play with like a streamer like you and like be able to do that kind of stuff, why on earth would they not already previously have it saved and ready to go?
Well, not everybody knows that I stream, though. Some people just joined into playing with me on Dirt because they played with me, added me as a friend because they thought, okay, cool, this guy runs hardcore, I play hardcore, let's just be friends. I don't tell people that I stream unless they catch that I stream either, and they're like, hey man, you stream? Yeah, man, absolutely.
Know how to properly tune.
I can help you out with your tunes, man. I know how to tune so that way when you hit the brake, if you're sliding sideways and you tap your brake and you don't want to spin the other direction, it'll hold you in your drift so you can tap your brake to slow down for the corner a little bit more and then get back on the gas, and it'll hold that angle.
Wouldn't that just be softer brake?
No, man, it's all differential tuning.
Is it?
Yeah. When you turn, you want your differential to do certain things to put power to certain wheels. When you hit the brakes, you also want your wheels to do certain things. So you want your wheel that, if you're turning left, you want your passenger wheel, which would be having the most weight, to keep the most weight and the most amount of traction. So the way that I've got the differential set up is it'll put more power to that brake. It's just...
I think it would just be brake bias, basically.
No, man, there's so many different things that you got to do to make the car handle the way that I make it handle. There are people that run their tunes differently, and it's just because it's the way they like their car to handle. I like being able to come into the corner. Yeah, if I'm going too fast for the corner, I know immediately as soon as I start turning in. And when I'm turning in, that's if I need to, that's when I'll do another brake tap. And because I have it set up the way that I do, when I do that brake tap, it doesn't spin me out or it doesn't make me understeer. It keeps the angle that I'm turning.
Now I have a question. What are the vehicle options in that game?
You get everything from a rear wheel drive, front wheel drive, all wheel drive, and then there are different horsepower settings, different years that they were actually used in the WRC.
But do they gotta be actually legitimate cars that would be in that game? Or
yes.
Be in real life?
Yes. All of the real world rally cars is what this game has.
Like a Subaru WRX or something?
All kinds of different Subarus, all kinds of different Ford Escorts, and anything that's been in a rally race throughout the years. They have an Austin Mini just because it's an Austin Mini from the original Mini, not the nowadays. And it used to be a rally car back then, back in the 80s and 90s. I have one car that I use all the time just because it's my favorite car, but I mean, I know how to throw a setup on any of the cars and be like, okay, this should work for this course, and still pull a pretty decent time.
Oh, that's not going to be fun. I'm glad I'm probably not going to do that.
What's that?
Quartermaster.
Oh, it's at the oversized cargo here and the oversized cargo there and this here and that there.
Yeah, there's I think it's
all of
8 different things in different places. It may not seem bad, but
you're on Wisconsin then, aren't you?
Nope.
Oh, you still haven't hit what? You still haven't hit Wisconsin. No, I'm talking about in your game.
In my game? No, I haven't even finished the main game because I just haven't played that much. I did shift over to Kolar Peninsula when it came out, and then just kind of got bored.
Oh man, you're not gonna like Wisconsin very much then, because for one bridge, you're looking at 14 pieces of cargo.
I mean, I can deal with that, but it's one place is not. It's not the amount of cargo, it's the fact that it's
multiple different places. Yeah.
You gotta go. I can deal with having to go oh, it's 14 pieces for one thing. I don't gotta go a million different places, I can get it in bulk. That's one of the issues I had with Tamir, was the stuff was so dang far away and it was split up.
You're gonna, like I said, you're gonna really not like Wisconsin, because that's just your bridges. Wait until you get into building cabins where you have to bring all of your wooden planks prior to bringing your whatever this is, and then you got to take and deliver the 8 cabins you just built to 8 different locations. And each cabin takes 4 pieces of cargo, and you've got to build 8. So 8 times 4, you're looking at fucking 36 pieces of cargo just to build your cabins, and then you got to go and deliver your cabins.
I can't say I haven't I can't say I haven't been there, because I have. I did go in there just to see what
Yeah.
it was like. So I did drive in there a little bit, but I didn't do any missions or nothing like that.
Okay.
I took a look. So,
Yeah, man. The contracts
terrain's
there.
rough.
So I can only imagine what the new Russian winter map is going to be like, because Wisconsin was absolutely insane when I was there.
I don't know.
But it's a great map. It is a great map. It's just, oh man.
So it seems like the kind of thing that I need to get 2 other people in here with us, and we need to run it for a bit.
For Wisconsin, it wouldn't hurt.
Definitely would help. I don't know, because I did play with a bunch of people, with a group of people for a while, but kind of got bored. And then also, there was this one kid that I played with, and he loved to play the game, just he wouldn't even play. Was the problem. Like, every time I went to go play anything else, he'd always invite me and everything, and I could never play anything else, which was the problem.
Hence, when I said earlier, notifications and only answering certain ones at certain times.
Yeah, I got you. Like,
I find honestly, to get the point across, the easiest way is to not acknowledge like 70% of the notifications. I don't just game all day every day. I do have a life. So I mean, if I get a notification and my PlayStation's on because I'm watching TV, I'm sorry, I'm watching TV at the moment. Maybe later. Or I'm dealing with my dogs, or like
something,
yeah, exactly.
Because, like, it would just be every time I was online and he was online, I get an invite or something to SnowRunner, and it just got annoying because I basically played SnowRunner for that complete time for quite a while, and it got boring. So I was taking a break from it, and I just couldn't take it anymore. I had to, like, just stop playing with him, and I had to defriend him because it was just non-stop, which is the problem. Had he been like, okay, maybe in about a week or so, maybe we'll start back up again, or
yeah.
So I don't know, because I'm not the kind of person that can sit there and play a game all the time, unless I got something to do with it and I'm not bored with it.
Oh man, I spent 10 years in the military and I wasn't able to game as often as I wanted to, and it was my favorite thing growing up as a kid. So right now I'm enjoying life and time off work, and looking forward to, in a few months, 4 or 5, 6 months, getting a tractor trailer course under my belt so I can do this shit in real life. I've got my air brake endorsement on my license. I just need to go do, I think it's a 12-week course.
What the heck is this thing caught on?
Alright. Yeah, I can't believe you didn't see that friggin' little mission there. Lumber mill supplies. Ooh, that's a big one.
I probably looked at that one and just skipped the next one. I just knew that this one was just the one thing, so. I keep forgetting that I changed my release winch to something different.
So you're telling me if I go all the way up to the watchtower through that trailer, where go down to the left.
Yeah, right to your left. Not all the way, but
Yeah, I see it goes down like the ridge line of the hill.
yeah. So just go cross over there, and then you can just follow the road there instead of trying to
Manhandle my way up through those rocks.
Yeah.
It worked. It was sketchy, but it worked. No, just because I got 3 large pipe and 4 concrete blocks. I've got a 6-slot trailer. Just trying to do some math here. And they need to go to the warehouse in Mountain River. That's $23,600.
For what?
For Cargo Apocalypse.
Jeez. I mean, don't we get for paying for all the stuff, we get our money basically I speak. Basically, we get our money back when we complete the mission, don't we? Because
every mission I complete, you get paid for. Every mission you complete, I get paid for, and it's the same dollar amount that it shows.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, so basically, what it is we have to pay for the cargo, but we get our money back in some more for completing it.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out how aggressive it is.
It's $150 per cargo, and you're getting well over that. Even if you get a $1,000 payout, you're getting $850 out of it.
Okay, so it's not that bad.
No. So I mean, if I 3 large pipes, there's $450, and then 4 concrete blocks, that's $600. So that's $1,050 I have to spend, and I'm getting paid $23,600.
Now my question is, what are you gonna do when you gotta go back to standard playing? When you gotta use the stock trucks?
What do you mean?
Well, like if you were to join someone that's playing, like my world, it's regular, and I'm still doing the trophies, so I don't wanna put mods on it.
I honestly don't know because I'm using a steering wheel.
Actually, you know what? If I were to go in and actually, like... No, because then, if I were to try and do that, I could run mods on it after I get the base game done, but until then, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm crushing this ice over here, and I'm getting really scared, like it's gonna break in, and then I forgot that they didn't make the breakable ice until Polar Peninsula.
Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be a tight corner. Should I just break through the fence and avoid this? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Trailer's way too wide, too long to make a 90-degree corner with 0 swing.
So that's what I'll do. What I'll do is I'll see if I can get some other guys help me finish up the rest of the story, and then I'll be able to get all the contracts and everything, all that done in Alaska and Tamir, all the upgrades, all that, and then get, like, I think that was pretty much it, other than Pumpkins one, and then I'll have you help me finish the rest of it so that we can run mods.
I don't know if there's trophies past just the base 3 maps, is there?
I don't think so, because I have 78% of the trophies done. I haven't seen any other ones. I've only seen the ones that
Yeah.
seen for the past however long I've been playing this game.
Oh, I gotta empty my ashtray before I light another cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. Smokers are jokers.
He went up in flames.
Who, the Joker?
Yeah.
Meh.
He did. Batman. Batman got him.
Oh man, I gotta refresh my screen on my stream. Saying that I started streaming 30 minutes ago. I think it's been it's just my computer stopped counting the time for some reason. 4 hours ago sounds more like it.
And then you released these to YouTube, though.
I don't usually edit them unless there's something. I've made a few mistakes and said a couple of personal things in conversation to a friend of mine. It's like, oh man, I gotta go back and edit that. But I usually when I'm done, I post it right to YouTube.
See, I think what you probably should do, not probably, but I think if you were to actually want to truly make something out of it, like maybe later on, when you're monetized or something, probably edit the streams down so they're not so long, so people.
I don't always do 4 and 5 and 6 hour streams though.
Okay, I'ma go to sleep now. I gotta wake
anywhere
up in
from
5
like
hours.
an
Energy crying loudly.
hour to 15 hours is the longest I've done, and YouTube only records 12 hours. So after 12 hours of live streaming, everything else afterwards you lose.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I did 15 hours on Dirt Rally and 14 on Farm Sim 19. And both games were legitimately the first times, like, really wanting to get in and figure the game out and find out how to play the game. So it wasn't going to be like, you don't learn anything in a game in 1 or 2 hours.
No. You definitely.
Especially something as intricate as Dirt Rally or Farm Simulator. Man, there's a lot to that game. And I've barely scratched the surface. Alright, Frozen, have a good one, dude. Uh-oh, network failure. Hillbilly Deluxe, I didn't kick you, bro, I promise. You might have gotten blue screened. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Oh, he might have had an internet issue. What happened there, bro? What happened there?
So I'm back. So my internet has always had the tendency to
be
not
like,
me sometimes.
Goodbye.
Yeah. My internet, it's got no issues really except that. It's fast. It runs really well. I got no issues running any games on it. It's just that's the only little thing.
Once in a while, it likes to kick you. I get it.
Yeah.
Are you running Wi-Fi or hardwired?
Wi-Fi.
That might be why.
No, because I've never had this issue before with any other internet. It's just this one. So I don't know. I'm not gonna question it, to be honest. I'm just gonna leave it. Where I'm at.
Gotcha. Just sent you the invite for when you get back to main screen there.
Oh, I just use the old one. But what was I saying before?
I don't know. I'd have to rewind my stream.
Oh well. Oh, I was. Did you hear me say something about me being a pro at Farming Simulator?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so you said it's a
very detailed game.
Yeah, you said you haven't scratched the surface. I'm like, well, then I must be a pro at that game, because I can run through that game no problem with ease.
Oh, I know what to do. It's just I barely scratched the surface. Me and a buddy of mine started from scratch farm.
Oh.
Yeah. That was my first 15 hours was from scratch, and what you gotta do is you given $500,000, but that's not enough to do anything.
Really,
you don't have a farm, you don't have anything. You have to go and do everybody else's contracts in order to build money to buy your own farm.
I don't know. Me and a friend were doing a co-op, and we figured out a glitch in the game where you can make like tons of money in the beginning without having to do anything. So, and we have it's literally infinite money. We have absolutely infinite money that doesn't deplete whatsoever. It's at $999,999, and we can buy whatever we want in the game that will not deplete. So we just screw around on that one as much as we want.
Me and my friend did that and got rich, but he accidentally deleted the world. His body is now in the
I've never
woods.
done it from scratch.
Just kidding.
I never wanted to put in that much time, to be honest, because... Oh, no. Is my truck still out? Oh, no, it's probably at the bottom.
No, it should be in the garage.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, at the bottom of my...
What? How do you expect me to get up here?
Oh, dang. You know what? They fixed that truck glitch. There. You've been playing this for a while, so you know the glitch where if you left... Oh, it's only if you leave anyway. But if you left a friend's co-op before putting your trucks away, then it would give you the money back, but your truck is still there. Like you sold the truck. Your truck is still in your...
Yes, I have seen that hit occasionally.
That's part of the reason why I have a decent amount of money. Not all of it, but it's a part because of the amount of times that I played co-op and everything, and that's happened. So.
Man, I can't see me getting up this hill. The one that you told me to go up by the watchtower, it's twistier and turnier than the other one, for Christ's sake.
I don't know about that.
I can't even get turned up there, and I'm running the RAM with the 5 slot, or actually it's a 6 slot now. It's not 5, it used to be 5.
Oh, is it now a 6 slot?
Yeah. And I'm squatting so hard right now.
I mean, if you can't make it, then don't drive the car. Just go the other way.
Yeah.
You made it the other way.
Yeah.
It just looks like it wouldn't be as much of a problem because it's.
I've got a feeling I got a full send into the snow right now because I got myself into a position my truck doesn't want to turn to straighten itself out, and I've got so much weight on the trailer.
I mean, there's not that much left to do on here. There's just a little bit left because Blackbird's done. So you just got a little bit. It's a long way to the top. The sawmill in the mountains, and that's two medium, two long logs.
Terrible idea to put fucking this suspension on this truck with a large pipe. Oh man, this is the first issue I've run into it so far.
Which one are you doing right now?
Cargo Apocalypse.
You got one large pipe on there?
One large pipe and 2 concrete blocks. 3 large pipes and 4 concrete blocks.
Okay, looks like I'll grab my trailer and then I'll do the same.
How am I gonna get out of here? Well, let's go this way and hopefully I can turn around because I don't want to go up that other way either. I'll go the long way. As long as I can turn around.
Oh, crap.
Right there. Perfect.
Well, that's something I'm never doing again.
What's that?
Wait. Ding. Well, because this is a DLC trailer, it allows you to spawn it while it's still in the garage.
What?
Like still partway in the garage, so now it's stuck in the building of the garage.
Oh. Interesting. With probably no way of pulling it out.
No. So I gotta destroy it.
Alright.
Luckily I have the money to do so.
I'm almost turned around.
I'm just gonna go the way that you don't dare go, so.
I would suggest when you load up at the warehouse to do a U-turn at the warehouse.
Nah, I'm going the way you don't want to go.
You're not going to be able to make it without losing your cargo.
The gooseneck trailer, it allowed me to fuel it up this time. But not at the gas station. It doesn't allow me to fill it up at the gas station.
Might have just been a fuel glitch for the last lobby.
No, because it was the one before and everything. I think it's legitimately just trying to fuel it up at the fuel station.
Maybe. Terrible idea for this suspension.
And where does... Hold on.
Gotta go to Mountain River.
They call this Cargo Apocalypse. This is the wrong name. Cargo Apocalypse should be the Order Master Supreme. That's a Cargo Apocalypse.
Alright, I'm on the main road. Coming back from the warehouse.
I'm gonna get the cargo after you, and then I'm gonna beat you to the place.
No, you're not.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep, because I'm gonna go the way you don't dare.
I'm gonna cut across the map to where the factory is.
And I'm not. And I'm just gonna go up the way you don't want to.
I'm gonna deal with a squatting truck in the trails. But I'm not gonna deal with a squatting truck trying to rock climb.
Well, my truck doesn't have to squat, so I got the heavy hauling kit on, so.
Is the warehouse close to the garage in Mountain River? Or no, Mountain River doesn't have. Fuck.
Yeah, Mountain River doesn't have a garage. Only Northport, like that one.
I was gonna say, because I'll change my suspension while I'm over there. Yeah, I don't mind hauling through deep snow. I don't want to rock climb again. Man, I'm banging wheelies again. There's something solid. About time. Trailer got hung up in the snow. That's no good.
Yeah, for me, your ramps are down too, and they're not even all the way down. They're just part the way down.
See, yours are flopping around like crazy right now.
Yours are just stuck like almost all the way down, but not all the way.
I come down out of that trail, something weird. Just straighten myself out here. Which one's Mountain River again? One on the right.
The right one.
Well, I'm on my way to Mountain River and you're not loaded up. You said you were gonna beat me to the gate.
You're still on that dirt trail, aren't you?
No, man, I'm on the main road, flying towards the gate.
Well, I'm on my way too.
I just come up through the path you just went down.
I know. What do you mean you can't make this? That's easy. It's because you can't follow rules. Just cut through the snow.
It's not that easy with the steering wheel, man. You don't have quick winch fucking controller abilities.
I haven't used a winch.
If you need to, though, you've got the ability to spin your camera and boom, you can save yourself. Most of the time. I don't have that ability. My camera doesn't rotate that quick. I can take certain risks, but I can't take other risks just because of that reason alone. Yeah, see? You're and you're fucking using a controller.
That wasn't why I was moving.
What do you mean I can't travel to Mountain River because of my trailer truck? If it says that, you gotta just straighten your vehicle out. Okay. I thought they got rid of that glitch because I haven't seen it in like a week or more. Bro, I'm already in Mountain River.
Well, I was gonna be too, and
Then you what?
my trucks.
Oh, with cargo?
No, just my truck. Maybe I should have got a weighted bumper, but just the truck just kept
Okay, that warehouse.
pull up the front end. I don't know why. If my truck, like if the front end of my truck didn't want to like frickin' pull a wheelie all the time, then I would have been able to make it down that one path. But the other time, you should have been able to make it up that path, no problem. There shouldn't have been any issues because the front end of your truck wouldn't have been pulling up like it was this time because it wasn't as heavy.
Nah, it's only running small pipes and a concrete block. 104 damage to my suspension. I just blew a tire. Fucking wicked.
The front end just doesn't want to grip or something.
Alright, let's break out some repair points, I guess. I don't usually repair unless I blow a wheel or a part.
Well, yeah, me either. I don't ever repair unless I have to. What are we looking at? Of course, the trailer's stuck on frickin' rocks. Because that's just how it's gotta be.
Man, I'm almost at the warehouse.
I already admitted I know you're gonna beat me, and the reason is the truck is I don't have a weighted bumper on it. In this case,
I've got fucking super lift on mine, so I got squat galore with no front bumper or weighted bumper. Don't talk to me about wheelies. Speaking of wheelies, I just almost went crazy into the trees right there.
Ugh, the camera angle. Oh, get some grip front wheels, come on. Every time I go to turn, either my front wheels don't grip or my truck slides.
That's those tires you're running.
No, because I'm not on ice, I'm on snow.
Okay.
It's just because it's a steep hill. I don't think the studded tire. Oh, and there goes the truck. Good thing I got a frickin' autonomous. I'm scared. I see winch points up in the sky.
Don't hook to those ones because they are literally behind you somewhere. I don't know why it puts them on the screen, but it does.
Okay.
That's like a hard point tree somewhere way behind you.
That I shouldn't necessarily be able to see.
No.
Is it because it's the mountain?
It's because of all of the trees that you're around and the autonomous winch. The way that he's got it set up, it picks anything up within like a... yeah. Everything that could possibly be a winch point in real life is possible. Whether you would specifically use all of them or not in real life, like a little alder bush or a pine tree the size of your hand. There's a lot of debatable winch points in this game. Don't know what even the devs were thinking when they put them in as a winch point. Oh, this tree will be funny. We'll get them to hook to it and then it falls down. Oh, fuck. Whoa! I hit the brakes just enough to not damage on that foam pole. Otherwise, the passenger in my truck would have went flying through the windshield. Bro, I'm coming back.
Hey.
Whoops. Hey, Game Boy, how's it going, man? It's been a while.
Yummy chips.
Absolutely yummy chips. They're sweet chili heat Doritos. So I just need a large pipe then, because you've got the other 2 concrete blocks.
Yeah.
Do you need help?
Oh,
I'm
sure.
coming back.
Come on, frickin' get grip on the front tires. Sadly enough, I'm used to this feeling. And
So-
it's only because of my truck that I love to run to this day.
Sounds to me like you need to upgrade your trucks.
Nope. Because everything about that truck is perfect except that small bit.
How long have you been on?
Let's see here. Oh, the stream says I've been on for 4 hours. Probably closer to 5. Yeah, almost 5 hours according to the time when I look at the time. Oh, I think I just passed that roadway, didn't I? Oh no, it's coming up. No, I should have turned left back there, or right back there. God damn it. Well, blaze cross country here, blaze cross country there. Cool.
No, don't.
Honestly, Game Boy, I've been on long enough now. It's to the point I think once we're done Cargo Apocalypse, I'm pretty well ready to shut down.
Sounds
It
good to me.
it's 10 to 4 in the morning for me. It'll be about 10 after, 20 after 4 by the time I'm done. I like to go and collect my trucks, like I said.
So you're just an hour ahead.
I just got on.
Almost 3, I mean. Come on, truck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't climb the dang
It
rock.
1:50 a.m. here.
What is this camera angle?
It's a camera angle that's telling you to use your right analog stick and spin that shit.
No. It's a camera angle that's not allowing me to turn my... Because otherwise...
What happened, bro? I thought you said that was an easy route. I just, like I said, the way that I tackled it, with way less weight than you are, was able to make it up it.
I can make it. It's just difficult. Yeah, yeah. Spin the tires. Turn that direction. Yes. Come on, go, 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 go. How did you
I
manage
wrecked
to
my motorcycle today.
get your truck, your trailer over this?
Very sketchily, man. It's
No,
on
no,
the
no.
it's on the YouTube.
I ain't trying to scroll through that. What winch point did you use?
Couple of the trees that are ahead of you.
They're broken.
You wrecked your motorcycle today. That is very unfortunate, bro.
Well, let's try to do this.
I asked you if you wanted me to come help you.
It's not the fact that I need help. Just getting out of the situation. And I got 1.5 million friggin' dots. I don't even know where the heck. There it is. That's not cool. Where the frick are you?
So if you wrecked, what happened, man? That ain't cool at all. I don't know,
Oh.
buddy that wrecked his motorcycle. So I just need a large pipe then.
Oh, I heard you do that.
Oh yeah?
I heard you pack it. Yes, 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 yes. No.
You still struggling?
My truck.
I freed my hands and arm, broke my right
Why
leg.
is my truck doing it? Ah! That's not gonna work. Not gonna work at all. Alright, we are gonna go for the station. Yes? Okay. 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 All good. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
So you broke your leg. That must mean that you're out of work for a little while then.
I... This isn't working. Yes. Nope. No, 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 no. What's the other direction?
I'm coming to save you, bro.
Coming to save me.
Yeah, I dropped my trailer. I turned my trailer around at the warehouse and dropped my trailer off.
It's just that every friggin' 3 seconds my front bumper manages to become an airplane.
Well, I'm gonna manhandle myself up around here behind you.
How is that gonna happen?
Just like so.
I should have drove it up the mountain. That would have been a better bet than this. Don't flip it.
Feeling like
Colors.
driving up and around might be a better idea. I was gonna cut across those rocks, but
DR said I need to rest.
That's not gonna work out.
oh, there's the first flip of the night. Actually, the first hard flip. I have rolled once or twice already, but it was as simple as hooking a winch up. Alright. Don't come through here with your truck. It's a terrible idea.
It's better than doing something else. So. As of right now, this is working.
Until you get up here and your trailer's gonna flip over because of the angle that it's going to be left at.
Hold on. Back up a little bit.
I'm gonna hook to your front end.
See, the front end just wants to come up every time. Alright, I should be good. It was just trying to get it over that freaking rock. Wait,
Oh, I hear ya.
oh, come on. Hold it straight. Nope. I should have got a weighted bumper. I knew this was going to happen.
Why would you cut across there, man?
I didn't. The trailer just did it on its own. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. This. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. What the heck is this stuff?
Your trailer legs are just barely off the ground. They're hooking into the ground is what's going on.
And then my camera angle goes freaking wild. And then I feel like a dragster. I'm just gonna park it like this. Yeah, we're up. We're out there. Nothing like sitting at an 85-degree freaking angle.
That looks like it's attached to your rear end.
Yeah, it was.
good? You got this now or what?
Yeah, sure. Nice,
Yeah, it's alright.
nice going. What the frick am I caught on? Frick. I hate these camera angles.
Alright, now I gotta go back to my trailer.
Let me get out of the way and
Nope, I'm gonna have
I'll move
fun.
off the path. Oh yeah, we could have definitely made it down the rocks. Oh, stop climbing the rocks, bro.
Alright. Now I gotta go get my... I'm not coming up this way. That's why I didn't come up that way the first time.
It made it.
No, you needed my help.
It made it. Fuck. No issues. It made it. See, now you see why I'm gonna run the 6.4 instead of the diesel. Diesel can't do it.
Hey man, I'm running the diesel.
Yeah, I know.
I made it.
Yeah, but you use cheaty hacks and running lightweight feather stuff.
Cheaty hacks.
Yeah.
In the same lobby as you, yeah. And YouTube watched all of my hacks happen.
Yeah. They watch Phase Jip hacks too. Look where he got. He got banned for life on Fortnite.
I have never played that game in my life, and I don't think I ever plan on it either.
Well, it used to be good. So. Used to be. What the heck am I caught on?
Hey bro, want a race? I'm going the other route with my second pipe.
I don't think so. See, the thing is, I don't get some stuff in this game because the thing is, in this game, stuff isn't as realistic as it should be. Like, I'm not gonna get caught on a tree just driving near it. I'm not gonna get caught on a tree. Not with this kind of power when I rub up against it.
Depends on how the trailer hits it.
Rubbing against the side of the trailer, I'm not gonna get caught on.
Cold 4-5.
And
That's
two zigzags, bro.
What?
Somebody just said Colt 45 in my stream, and I said, and two zigzags. And if you don't understand it, it's a song. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know if you're old enough. Speaking of two zigzags, it sounds like as soon as I get to the gate,
What?
might have to indulge in some zigzags.
Oh, these.
No. Zigzags. Colt 45 and two zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. Never heard that song?
I have, I just don't get what you're talking about.
I'm gonna roll one up and
song?
no, I'm gonna roll one up and smoke one.
Oh, I got you. Now I got what you're saying. Let's see. So about that race. Yeah, I know you're behind me. It's just I don't care. My truck would ever frickin' want to not.
Oh, I was gonna take the opening.
Well, that opening isn't working because I'm on frickin' ice without studded tires.
You might have to back up.
No, I'm good.
Man, on my screen, all of your friggin' trailer legs are grinding on the road for some reason.
There's nothing I can do about it.
No, I know, it's just SnowRunner glitch. That being said, I did a little bit of a rollback, and when I hit the gas again, I pulled a nice friggin' dragster wheelie.
I gotta straight up my trailer. There we go. No, they tell you to straight out your trailer for some reason because it's loading problems.
I don't know.
It's basically because...
Oh shit, I should have waited 2 more seconds. As soon as you get over there, try to move out of the way. So that way we don't fucking trailer glitch our shit together.
No, we ghost together, remember?
We do ghost.
Wait a minute, man. Hey, check this out, man.
But
Tell it.
sometimes...
It was this blind man, right? It was this blind man, right? He was
Buddy's
feeling his
going
way
on
down
with the
ST.
fucking lyrics. Nice. Sometimes the cargo can actually get stuck together for some reason.
Alright, well, I'm moving.
SnowRunner stuff.
Oh, okay, so they changed it. I actually spawned in front of you.
Cool.
Oh, we're just going down there?
Wait a minute, man. Hey, check this out, man. Tell it. It was this blind man, right? It was this blind man, right? He was feeling his way down the street with this stick, right? Hey, he walked past this fish market and... Oh, fuck. I wish I could remember exactly how he words that. Buddy's sitting there typing out the lyrics to Colt 45 in my stream. Takes a good whiff and says, "Whoo, morning, ladies," or something like that. Walking through a fish market, blind man. It's been a long time since I listened to that song.
Saying, fish market. He stopped, he took a deep breath, he said, "Woo, good morning, ladies." Ha 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 ha. You like that shit, man?
Oh yeah, just
That's
to let
key.
you know, I'm going the extreme route.
Yeah, I'm rolling my joint.
Come on, you can make it there. Yep, come on, come on.
This is my... I'm gonna go to bed soon. Not real soon, but when it's kicked in. It's right straight below where you're at.
No, no, not that.
The warehouse? Yeah, if you keep going right straight down.
Yeah, I know. That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
That's why I said I'm taking the extreme route, because I'm going down a literal, a literal cliff, pretty much. Or not cliff, but
Well, I ain't going down that way.
I am. Come on, come on. Turn, 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 turn. Yes, yes. Come on. Just the trailer doesn't want to make it down.
Because it's too long, too wide, too low.
It's not too long. Too low.
Man, I had time to roll one, and I'm right here.
That's because it wasn't that hard to get over here. It's getting down it.
I don't know, what the heck are you stuck on? I'm using the snow to slow me down. Oh man, is that ever friggin'...
What I'm trying to figure out is why my trailer's not moving at all.
If it's on a tree stump.
Not.
Drop my lighter.
Do you smoke weed?
Yes, sir, I do. It's legal here in Canada. Oh no, what happened there?
That's
I was still in the party. Man, that sucks, because he just lost all of his cargo right here, didn't he? Yeah. God damn it. Oh man, this joint keeps going out.
twice in a night.
What's that?
Twice in a night. That doesn't typically happen. Oh well. I guess one of us will just have to go back another time and just go get the crap because I don't want to go back on there right now. It's 3 a.m. I mean, I do got 12 hours till I gotta be at work, so.
Well, I'm gonna finish her up. I'm gonna get the 20 grand for it.
Oh, okay. I guess you kind of need the money. Let's see. You gonna be playing Monday?
I don't know. I don't know if it'll be this or something else or yeah.
Okay. if I see you playing and I'm not busy, then I'll hit you up.
Sounds good, Bim.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it it's late.
Was there any kids on here today you had to deal with?
All right. Peace out.
Later, bro.
Later, stream.
If you're talking about kids sitting there sending repetitive messages and being jerks, no. Just 1 second, guys. Gonna leave that party. There we go.
Spam chats I hate.
Same here, man. Whoa, shit. How much of Alaska is done now? 84%. Getting there.
I got to get up in 5 hours, so I'm going to get off here.
Alright, bro, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. If you're on the PlayStation Network, I can't remember if you're a friend of mine or not. If we're friends and you play this or any other games, feel free to send me an invite, or if I'm on, join in my lobby. Obviously, if it's SnowRunner Hardcore, please try to not jerk around or anything, but I don't mind playing with friends or playing with people. Which way do I gotta go here?
How much longer are you going to be on? I might get back on ladder tonight.
I can't guarantee how much longer this stream's gonna be, but I'll definitely be back on some point tomorrow. Just not sure what game I'll be playing. Could be this, Dirt, Project Cars, anything. I gotta get back into my Final Fantasy VIII playthrough.
Farming Simulator.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played that. The farm that I helped start was a buddy of mine's profile. Maybe if he's up to some gaming tomorrow. I know he had kind of a shit day today, so depending on his mood tomorrow, maybe I'll get him on to some Farming Simulator and start my own farm on that. Actually, no, I'm lying. I did start a farm, but I haven't done anything in it yet.
I did too.
So I need a large pipe. 2 more of these and then I'm done. Ooh. But yeah, if you want to help me start a farm tomorrow, I'd be down for some of that.
I going to be in pain for a long time, so I don't know if I can be on tomorrow, but I will try. See you, bro. Talk to you later, friend.
Have a good one, man. Hope you feel better, dude. Feel like I missed my turn. Yeah, did I ever miss my turn? Oh, and look at the predicament I just put myself into. Oh. That's what I get for missing my turn, apparently. Taking the long way around. Oh, that was sketchy. How long is that then? Alright, it's main road just there. That's alright. Gonna take my next left. Alright, let's use this first. Are we there yet? Just about. Oh, I gotta get a small light in here. That's a lot of fuel every year. Just saying. I still gotta go collect Risky's truck and bring it back to the garage too. The old 8-point trailer drive. I think he's over in Pedro Bay still, maybe? Oh, he's in Mountain River. All kinds of damage there. Stupid rocks. And then I bang off of that and bang a wheelie and I get nothing. Like, logic. Video game logic. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Don't mind me. So I did this with... I think I did this with Big Moose. So let's see what this guy will do here. My time is 1:53. There's his cargo. God damn it, right in my way. Improvise. Oh man, so much faster than Big Moose. Holy fuck. Nice. That was impressive. Okay. Back to White Valley. Oh, banging wheelies. Drive a little different when you don't have cargo in the back. So it looks like my next stream, I'm gonna be purchasing. Oh man, should have just got a 10-slot trailer when I was doing the 8-slot run. Ah, piss off. But yeah, I might get a 10-slot trailer. One less mosquito in this world. Whoa, easy. Truck took a beating. Bumper's all mangled in the rear end. Snowbank damage. Video game logic. Yeah. And then I bumper tagged that pretty hard with no damage. Like, video game logic. Oh, SnowRunner. Why is there a tree right in the middle of the road? Oops. Oh yeah, that's cool. Gooseneck just goes right through the entire truck. I might as well go fill it up first. Never touch the fuel in the trailer, so that doesn't need to be filled. Oh. It is barely even damaged. Yep. That's missing, yep. What did I do with that truck, though? Oh, I turned it off. God damn it. Okay. Shouldn't have turned that one off. Where, oh where? Over Mountain River, is that it? Yep. Fucking mosquito. God damn it. We're in the back of the hand, too. Nope. Of course. Alright, where do I gotta go with this? Pedro Bay's behind me, so Northport, White Valley. All the way up to the bridge, take a left. Alright. See how many times I get hung up with this thing. I don't like the high gear in this. Should be at least third. Whoa. Whoops. Oh man, it still wasn't wide enough to make it properly. Is it gonna make it? Not quite. But tires rubbed. Almost there. Yeah, and maybe someday I'll own my own small business. You would, wouldn't you? Oh, way too soon. Oh. Whoa! Bring her back. I think I might have clipped the bridge on that one. Oh yeah. Rip that wall right down, yeah. Alrighty then. He looks so sad. Well, there you go, folks. That's it for tonight. Well, today I guess it's pretty early in the morning for me. If you like what you saw, hit that like button, subscribe, come back for more. Till then, Dragon Solid out. Peace.